as we are once again live upon the internet. Let's make sure that we actually are as well, with everything having a bitrate and being set to public and such, and YouTube actually showing up as it wasn't there yet. And my audio working, yeah, that all looks good. Yeah. Let's grab, what do we grab? That doesn't matter. Let's grab her. And yeah, as the title kind of says, we're just gonna run around, get some stars in. Because why not get a few? One thing I might do actually is, because I realized that as starting up, I was like, oh yeah, maybe I should do third account real quick and, you know, kind of get the reward track there, just so we have that at the ready. So I might go do that, but before we go there, we're gonna mess about here a little bit. And see what the dailies and stuff are. So we have district, we have federal, there's the dailies. District union, was it with the zone as well? No, just hanging activity, so. Knee pads isn't the worst there. Oh, we got some Habsburg here. ARs being here might be an option a little bit as well. I think I still, my stash is just still way too full. I think I junked a few items yesterday. But yeah, we should still have that. Who doesn't have a Strega yet? He does. Character 4 also does, I think. Yeah, wait, let's actually, because I have a Strega still on character 1 extra with Detox. One of my characters doesn't have Strega yet. It's either 4 or 2 by by just, you know, just elimination. Because yeah, one has the extra one who are on character 3 there, so it's one of these two.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed.
Right, sure, also has a Strega, also Detox.
Safe area entered.
Maybe go to character 1 or character 2. Actually, yeah, let's go to character 1 and then put it in the stash and grab it with character 2. How about that? And yeah, so loading up here. Totally actually forgot to check today. Let's have a peek at how the reanimated video did, which is pretty good actually.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
The only tips. Also today actually I did make a bunch of actually several, I did 4 in total, I think, right? Yeah, 4 build overviews, so those are loaded up and ready for going up in the future. As I was just moving some items around here, just so they're on the right spot. Also, that's the reason this character is dressed the way they are and running the hardwired build, as we build overviewed that one as one of the builds.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
Build overviews are those shorts.
Safe area entered.
Shorty shorts. Let's actually load up the head on the tech tank. Let's actually put this guy's clothes back to normal. Because it serves better than that. They just look silly. And at some point I need to clean out my stash a little bit. There's a bunch of stuff that just needs to go onto characters and get optimized and stuff like that. Yeah. So all characters now have a Strega. That's good. I should we just maybe run this guy. We'll take 5 directives here. Honestly, I'm just considering maybe just for a little bit, starting off by just this was further on. Might just farm some bounties actually for maybe some bounty cheesing later. Knee pads is not the worst to bounty cheese with. We would still get a few exotics out of it. The other option is the AR zone. One of the things is actually I need to optimize a few ARs that I don't have need for that. Maybe we actually do that. Maybe we just optimize up some of these. Because this would eat a bunch of this. No. Now we can make use of some AR parts. Now let's maybe I should go to New York. We haven't been in New York much lately. It's kind of annoying actually that the projects aren't taking us to New York anymore. And neither Enoch. Briefly in the
Automated
background.
external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Double checking the thing.
Entering safe area.
Anyway, let's go roam this zone a little bit. I'll get exotic out of it with the AR. Anyway, this zone is mostly cleaners, with some black disc mixed in, and sometimes a little bit of Riker, so it's actually perfectly fine as well for
Hostile
headhunting.
broadcast picked up.
I'm running that on the tech tank. That'll be powerful enough here. Should maybe put the character will have. It will have an harvest. Should grab that. So we do want to use the 1886, but we'll need to get some ammo for it first. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because of reanimated, this will work out basically fine, and then
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
now we have 300 rounds.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
There's also not reduced ammo, so we do actually get like a max of 500. Who's alive? It is that guy. It is no longer that guy.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile
Actually,
broadcast
with no
detected.
regen on, I should maybe go with the ninja bike variants because I'm not benefiting much from the memento this way anyway. So yeah, let's go for the ninja bike variants, which we have the pieces for there. Getting a even faster reload out of it. I do like that reload, just always having a fast hands reload active, basically. It's pretty impressive, actually. You look like Sam Hyde. I don't know what a Sam Hyde is, so I'm gonna look that up. Prepare to either be thanked or go like your band. Actually, I've seen this guy. I don't know who he is though. Who is he and what does he do? I've like seen the face before. American comedian. Yeah. But yeah, not as you may have noticed there from me not knowing who that was. Not yet. Although, yeah, people sometimes go like, hey, you look like this dude. And I'm like, I also look like myself. You know who I really look like?
Hostile contacts.
There's this Nokia dude. Or he looks like me, I don't know. I'm not sure.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Who needs ADS? Yeah, let's grab all these. Yeah, these things not that great of a word here. Should they have any bounties here? They have a heroic one. One thing we can do here is actually, with at least maybe later on in group settings, we can kind of make it go into certain spots. Speaking of which, let's just make our way up to the northern control point and capture that.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
We'll get the southern one. The nice thing about the Memento, or not having the Memento version as well, the Ninja Bike version, is we can just fast travel back to safe houses without losing our stacks, which kind of sucks actually with the Memento one. But of course, yeah, the Memento one has its own menu. I don't remember what's up here. Do you remember this is a path through, but... well, I mean, it's obviously a path through here. Oh, this is this one. Remember for quite a while, actually.
Hostiles guarding location
Because
nearby.
there's the door here, and you're like, how do I get in here? And I was just looking for forever before realizing that, yeah, there's a little bit of a hole over there, so... oh, this is over here. Okay, yeah. Man, I wouldn't ever want to walk through that. That just seems like a good way to get dysentery. Or some other horrendous disease. You know what? Let's run the diamond back for a second. We'll try to actually headshot and not just... like, just lie. I feel that's basically what determined is. It's just basically, you know, whatever shot you take, you just go, nah, that was a headshot. And the game goes like, okay.
How did you get there? Nothing.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And one of the things we can do actually is, with that determined, is just shoot the guy in the shoulder. Like that guy, like just shoot him. Instead of popping off his helmet first, we just murder him by shooting him.
Hostile broadcast.
Only downside, of course, is they do get back up that way. But we'll just pop him again.
Stay still.
Don't die to that. Let's get the key chest upstairs. So, looter rep. Does this guy have that? Oh wow, he doesn't have the rope down. Surprising. This will likely be the only character on main account that doesn't. Because that rope, once you drop it down, it's a one-time thing of just dropping it down and it's always there. Or in the future, because I just haven't been this way with this guy. Or just been lazy and just not dropped it. Let's go drop it. We'll get all the loot along the way because there's a bunch to go. And hey there, Chris. Is a unique transaction in your Discord? Oh, I actually haven't been in my Discord today at all. Maybe I should do that for a second. Let's load up. We'll see if everything's on fire. Oh yeah, I'll likely. I see there's a ton there, so I'll likely catch up later with it. Caution, safety glasses and hearing protection mandatory beyond this point. Safety first, work safely. I also love safety first. Okay.
Serious trauma
They
detected.
jump off a building. And then they like some of the graffiti on these walls. These are always also kind of funky.
Ethan Conley, leader of the Cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we
Hostile
are.
control point
We
nearby.
have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you
With their
safe and
hands.
well fed. Together, we can
Let's
save
capture this and then
city.
go capture the control point. Coming all the way from there. Hopefully the rusher is the elite, yeah, I guess. Okay. Come on.
Progress halted.
Bringing the key to me instead of having to run it.
Access key detected.
Gotta work harder.
Progress
No,
resumed.
work smarter, not harder. Not the other one. I'm actually gonna go that way, so it's not an issue for me. Oof. Ow. Is that guy still gonna react? He is. That guy, Humpty Dumpty had a big fall.
Override required.
Yeah, let's go get our leads up here as well. Let me catch up here. Heller drink. Okay. Zelda. And Ader Heller. That's it. An old name from Kit, I guess. I get. Yeah, what happened? Tons of, yeah, I think I'm like trying to see what even. Uh, They're shooting red, give me the same damage. Hmm? So anyways, because what's the just about Headhunter, right? Or was there actually like something weird in there? So I can't see. Uh, um, no, it's weird. I know he's very familiar with that as well, with having gotten the
Protected by the peacekeepers. Any civilians in need of assistance, report to the nearest safe house.
working as well for the thingy, the his build spreadsheet thing. You should really give it a name, because I feel he calls it as well, like the build spreadsheet or something like that. Which I mean, yeah, kind of works. I'm just doing a little bit of solo here, because I'll later on
Contacts.
definitely, because I'll likely swap in for accounts in a second. I just wanted to kind of run this
Vital signs.
a second. I wasn't paying attention there. Get myself surrounded. Just want to see kind of how this does. Also, actually, yeah, I wanted to see. Is there somebody was actually? Yeah, let's.
Hostile broadcast.
Oh, that's why I wanted to start on character tree. Now I remember. But we can also try it here. If you go with. Actually, let's try Eclipse. One sec. Is it the case that the thing doesn't apply anymore? Because normally Val would apply if the enemy was killed by the Eclipse when they got back up. Although it was always, if I remember right, it was always a little bit awkward because it would only apply if it was not the status effect, but the actual, or I mean, not the Val or anything. It was it had to be the actual status effect being the thing that made the kill.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself
So I should
in.
try.
Any unreported contamination will be
It's just a
destroyed.
test. I'll likely die here. It's fine.
This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have
Should I actually
tools,
just let be the fire?
infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe and well fed. Together, we can
I can
save the
have
city.
Val on him. Yeah. It's a defense wave here. Could just, yeah, I shouldn't shoot at them at all and something. Nothing else that applies, that can apply
This
Val.
area is now under investigation.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination.
There's also apparently skills no longer get destroyed by it, which was likely, or according to that person as well, it's already the case last time around.
This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are. We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We
Look at this, huh?
safe and well
No,
fed.
applies Val. So.
Detected.
Oh, hey. Oh, the Val icon goes away.
Manual override
Ah,
required.
and also not on everyone. That's interesting.
Vital signs critical.
Be advised that we are doing
It did some Val ticks there,
the
coming off of the...
with disease.
Access key detected.
Or maybe those were leftovers from when
Build something new.
he went down, but not likely.
Progress resumed.
Yeah, the other one would be actually to test with character 3 would be easiest to test. Why am I finishing this? Yeah, I should just die to this. Or maybe just clear it out. That's that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nada me. Thank you.
Agent killed. Hostile broadcast detected.
Okay. I thought maybe some like new things came to light or something.
Manual override required.
Yeah, let's hope characters quickly. Let's actually put this guy back on. Because that's the reason I wanted to go with character 3 first, was grabbing the Headhunter Third Drone Hybrid, messing around with that. Seeing if the skill's there.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area detected.
Or show damage to the condition.
Glad we got that settled.
This one cleaned up. And actually, so when is the 5 times actually starting? Is it on the normal time table, or is it on the like the dingy timetable? Actually, oh yeah, it starts on Friday. We have still Thursday to go tomorrow. 11 hours from now. Yeah, so it's starting on the normal
What can I
timetable.
help you find?
Because likely it will end on the the descent timetable at 1 o'clock at night, kind of thing. Yeah, let's quickly go to character 3 for a second. Let's mess around with them for a sec. With that, I remember really liking the third drone hybrid
Automated external
Headhunter
defibrillators detected on hostiles.
last time around as well.
Entering safe area.
Yeah, let's keep going to this place. Quickly in the back end,
Automated
just
external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles.
putting some things on download as I
Safe area
go
detected.
intermittently. I keep forgetting. And- yeah. Yeah, the setup still is correct, right? Here's actually how much this will hit for. We'll have to open with a. Actually, likely, then sync will actually be better. We'll double kill. Actually, is there anything to try to? Should have actually checked the map first. Yeah, let's maybe go for. Should have gone from that side. Also curious to see when they'll start talking about the new, or well, talk about the new DLC basically. First of all, if it's not like pushed back or anything. I wouldn't think so. Like by now, if they were gonna do it, they would have already done it. But I could also definitely see them wanting to just get it out in March, kind of keeping the tradition going. Because basically every division thing has always come out in March, so might as well keep that streak going. Grab some of this along the way. Oh, the descent rotate? Should go and check later on. Oh, she has not. God damn it. I'm like, I have a lot of ammo. That makes sense because I have no directives. The annoying thing about the directives is this one is a reduced ammo one, especially for like when recording video or something. I don't want that out of ammo like in the middle of the screen, of course. So it's and yeah, it's nighttime as well. Well, actually, stuff is still spawning. We'll go from here. We'll take the wide route, go from the back to there. Okay. Somebody leveling up a hardcore.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
As we'll also get some of these. And actually with a marksman rifle, this will be enough ammo anyway. If I even needed to, there's actually some sharp rounds over there. Let's get all these. Go around the back actually. Skirt will go through these guys. Already put some ammo here as well.
Who built this city? Bankers? Brokers? Tycoons?
Alright.
Whatever the fuck.
Starting shot is 12, so it's not.
Or was it you? The hard-working staff, working 2 jobs.
This build hits for like 5 something.
On your way home to get some
So I actually got 12.
We know
Experimental AEDs detected.
what you're going through. You were taught to look at the
So likely 2.5 times damage then? Because it will be more than 2.
perpetuating itself. We got food. We
250% sounds like
have got a cause.
a bad rate.
Civilians in distress.
And he's counting us. These guys were named cleaners. That one's Jenny. That was Bob and Jimmy.
Who's next?
That's one of the other one of the odd bugs to creep in. Like, how does that break? Right? Oh yeah, I should have cool skills, of course.
I see Guardian drone. Weapons free. Wasted. Tango under fire.
Oh, a body shot killed.
Hostiles
Okay.
detected.
Hold up a sec. I need to ditch these blades. They're fucked.
Actually, I wanna make a headshot happen somewhere where my drone is. That would be the easier ways.
They're just soldiers. Come on. We're being flanked. Get away.
Let's get you back into here.
God! Hope that hurt. They're out of hiding. Quick, before they hide again.
It's not really conclusive there.
I just shot that Black Tusk guy.
Could just put my turret in the middle of like, some of
Count
these
on
guys.
me.
Or like where a bunch of people will get clouded. So with this guy, for instance, could you stand still for a second? Could you take cover? Sir. Seriously. Did it lose a bar or no? It's hard to tell. I think also has a ton of health and armor, so wait, let's yeah, let's go for the control points. Likely there I can just put my turret in the middle and just blow everybody around it. Hopefully we'll see. It would be nice if we had a patrol or something.
Jackpot. Check out.
Because the thing is, basically, we just, at least I just barely didn't use skills with reanimated, just with the expectation that I was still doing it. Oh, this will be perfect. The moment I needed some ammo.
Detected.
I
Hostile
wanted
supply
multiple.
convoy. Heavily armed.
Oh, were you guys dead? No. Okay. How did we run through 30 rounds that fast? The answer is easily. Yeah, I wanted to put multiple clouds on it, then at least we can really see easily. This should work out. That determined procs.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Over there. See him? I got a shot.
Really nice if my turret didn't actually aggro everybody else.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Turret would be super dead in old ways. Okay, so at least they have fixed those up. Who needs ADS at those ranges? We just shotgun them. Now we made a little bit of a mess out of the next fight, but it's kind of fine as well. Let's just go deal with it. You know what? I want to have a chance at rogues.
Reinforcements en route.
Let's pop that up. Also, I get you guys can in my world. Lines of it. Oh yeah. It's just an odd thing to be altered for, because I don't feel they've like, I can't really think of anything that has like changed in those areas or why like something like that would be touched. Because like when like the towns broke or something on weapons and you know, everything shifted basically. Like that was obvious. They were adding some of the talents that they hadn't correctly. They were fixing that up, so that shifted everything. Like that was kind of obvious, but here is just like was touching veterancy and stuff. Why?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Just a little further.
on this side. I mean, this thing actually does feel pretty good on for this when we have a lot more damage. Although actually with modifier, this already kind of feels pretty good as well. Much more so than it used to. That's the killing power because yeah, I've determined we have a 6-tier turret and drone. Multiple things that can do multiple things. Although here I don't per se need the turret and drone. It's much more nicer for if there is stuff with helmets.
Crap! Not now. I'll cover you.
Which there's not gonna be. This morning and that's right. Yeah, no worries. And yeah, indeed. Well, with at least getting some,
Hostile detected.
if nothing else, for proficiency. Also, yeah, you can also get a bunch of them for proficiency from there. By just farming them. And for instance, that one as well is one of those bugs that you're just like, oh yeah, they added the safety distance there and then also accidentally the apartment. Yep. It's all just MBX. Except for the parts where, you know, it shouldn't be.
Want to see what a farmer can do?
No rogues. But sniper in-game damage-wise, if you mean weapons-wise, the White Death again. And just overall as well. It's reloads a little bit faster than used. It still, of course, has just 5 rounds, but because of the stability changes as well. So this build, for instance, has a lot less weapon handling than normally, but even here, with just having one stability mod here, actually I should take this 5 weapon damage and get our stability, but this way can be like kind of reduced a lot. But most of the marksman rifles are so close to each other that honestly doesn't matter too much. It's much more about, does something like maybe drop you beneath one threshold of like enemies so that you can't start on a purple or something with a hot shot. The one place it does kind of matter is, yeah, if you have the Habsburg version, Grade 25 White Death with the 5 weapon damage mod in the mag, together with the Habsburg hotshot variant with vigilance, then if you have hotshot up, you can start on elite. But of course, the modifier as well can, you know, make that happen if need be. For now, but yeah, if you're like going modifier less, then that still can. Sorry, yep. Although the Model 700, I wouldn't recommend using it anymore. Like the White Death's clip reload and such. The only benefit it has, it is the muzzle slot. So you get a little bit more stability out of that at the cost of the optimal range a little bit, but yeah, you don't have the clip reload of the White Death. Whereas if you empty out the White Death, it does a little bit of a faster reload than just 1x1. Just to spread them out a little. It'd be nice if they also actually spread out. It's likely in range actually, but it's fine. I want this guy to run my way instead of the safe way.
They're coming for me.
That guy should be safe to take
Detecting
one.
additional hostile contacts.
Yep. 3 good shots. Was it that clip reload like that? But there's also some benefit to going with some of the magazine-based ones, the bolt-action magazine ones. Because some of them do have even better reloads. So, for instance, the SR1 and the Tactical 308 have pretty good reloads. And overall, they, of course, also get to take a mod more. So you can add some accuracy onto them so that you snapshot a little easier. Because that helps a lot with that. Same as I'm here, let's go down there a little bit. I'll just run this down for a second. No, Model 700 isn't better because of the White Death's headshot multiplier. Or the headshot extra bonus of the name thing. The base is higher, but actually any shot that you basically take, the Model 700 can beat the White Death by like a tiny amount on the cap, but it will lose on the first shot, it will lose on the second shot. If hot shot is pre-active, then it will lose all round anyway. The Model 700 isn't better anymore. But yeah, you lose a lot on your first shot. Like for the like 50k on 30 million that you gain on the cap shot, you lose basically 200k or something on the first shot. Well, yeah, the MR video will be coming out in a few days as well. Because I already recorded it actually a while back, but I moved a few videos around and stuff. It's kind of weird for me as well, just still to have videos basically recorded, but they're not out, just because we're now kind of working a little bit with schedule and just, you know, not releasing everything right away, but trying to get a little bit of a schedule going for the algorithm and just also for people.
Progress resumed.
Don't know why that on the first shot if also no, MMR 1 shouldn't say that unless I'm misremembering. No, it's the calculators. Get that. Should just use the phone. I'm trying to find this folder, but I don't know. Because there's the MR specific one, right? Like, you're looking at that one, which is, bring that up. This is this one. This is the MMR one down here. The White Death on the first shot outdoes it, and here as well, actually, on the cap shot outdoes it. The only place where the Model 700 wins is if hot shot isn't pre-stacked, and then it wins on the cap shot here by like barely anything. Let's keep in mind that the White Death, of course, like if you're looking just at the base tables, the White Death, of course, is not really, the extra headshot is not in there. So if you're just looking at this is that from here? Looks like, right? But that's the classic M44, which those two, yeah, you have a share the same amount of headshot, but that changes the second we go with the White Death. So this one's already out, and let's look at it for yourself.
We'll assume you mean us harm. Just don't do that, okay?
Yeah, no worries. As long as it's that thing. Oh yeah. Although now with generally when people are asking about MMRs, you know, it's Let's keep in mind as well, like for instance, the Mantis can do it as well. At least, especially on the first shot, like a Mantis can very easily start on an elite if it's not looking at you at the time. Has a lower cap shot because it does have a lower base, or much lower base. But generally, when people are asking, it's much more for determined builds, right? Like that's the thing being ran nowadays with them. Which legend do you think is the hardest? Either Manning for Aviary or the boss fights of Tidal. So either one of those two. The other three are pretty easy. It's between Tidal and
I'll hold this area. Hit up.
and Manning, basically. They were also added much later. Let's make some ammo happen there. You know, let's go get the loot out of there. Let's blow up a little junction box up there. Got the base, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the thing as well with them. The base percentages, yeah, the base percent of the Model 700 is higher, but that does not translate into actually the first shot, at least on build being higher. It kind of depends, of course, as well on how much headshot and stuff you have. Although, of course, with the amount that we have kind of on the hotshot build, that's kind of the worst case scenario for the White Death, actually. So it would likely always win on the first shot, definitely. But there's definitely situations we can create where it would lose on the cap shot, but like by tiny amounts, like with that. When the hot shot isn't pre-stacked, we're taking 3 shots just by how it's kind of lining up the Model 700 beats the White Death, but by a tiny amount, and you lose much more than that on the first shot. Because of that extra headshot. I, of course, gave up my...
The system perpetuating itself. We've got food, we've got a home, and we have got a cause.
Okay, so now we know where we need to go whenever we need to grab some food. The resource, we go to the Rikers because they've got food. Okay, who's got components? Who's got water?
The government is trying to tell you that they have a right to enforce their
Location nearby.
Is the White Death only with a... name without a perfect talent. So the perfect about it is that stat. It's basically perfect headshot. Instead of perfect, you know, a talent. Oh no, there's a ton. In versus
This is Dragoff.
yeah, Mop.
Don't forget that we run this town.
Indeed, Lexi,
We've got enough resources to last a lifetime.
Harvest, which can have stats.
Look after my family. If you're prepared to fight, come to Wall Street. We'll get
What do
you
you think
sorted.
about this actually? But yeah, there's a. I mean, it's basically the same as you know, Fox's Spur having Detox instead of that stat there.
Progress halted. Manual override required.
Tycoons, whatever the fucking influencer is, or was it you? The hard
As far as there's like a backup boomstick
2 jobs.
is another one.
Get hassled
Oh,
by
that's like
a
2% more
get
shotgun damage
rest.
as this thing.
We know who you are. We know what you're going through. You were taught to look at the Rikers as criminals. But that's the system perpetuating itself. We've got food, we've got a home, and we...
As with most missions, it's because it kind of depends, like what. Usually, it's just a part that is the hardest, right? Like usually the part that most people, for instance, in DUA die is the gas room. Where Roosevelt usually fails is with the... well, it kind of depends. Like the room before the boss fight, or the boss fight itself, although the boss fight itself nowadays isn't that hard. Capital is usually the first big room, basically.
Hostile broadcast detected.
With jammer that a lot of people struggle with. But none of them are really as hard as either Title or... I would definitely say Title's boss fight is also a contender of being hard to complete and hard to get through.
Attention. This area is protected by the peacekeepers. If you're looking to start some shit, start it
I
somewhere
have like
else.
perfect preservation. No, that's a third stat that is armor and kill, and then it has basically a free talent. The talent is whatever you want.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents. We will shoot first and ask questions later.
I mean, O'Carroll is the white death, but then also with a fixed talent. It actually has a perfect talent. So. Because that one you can't free talent. Comes with twinkling lights or nothing. Oh well, well. The nothing is if you get it in the purple version.
Leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well.
Let's go around from this side.
We have fuel, infrastructure, manpower. We can keep you safe.
Right. Random St. Elmo from a box. Sure. It's interesting. Why is this door open? Because we opened it on the other character, but this character hasn't been all the way up here, I think.
This area is protected. Any civilians in need of assistance, report to the nearest safe house.
Up to the measure legs and then yeah. Although the real easy way to deal with them is always the Ravenous. But yeah, Ravenous by the teeth. I mean, well, with just the modifiers on by the teeth will make any Marauder pretty easy because they're always in long range, basically. Even if they're kind of like hovering right over you, that even then they're like you just need to get a little bit away and you're in long range again.
This area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in. Any unreported contamination will be destroyed.
Agent detected.
Interesting.
This is Conley, leader of the cleaners. No other group in this city is as well prepared as we are.
They must be
Infrastructure.
where I came from, right? But I'm too far away from that.
Save the
Incoming
city.
hostiles detected.
Because I detected some rogue agents. Is it that food area is really the only place here near here
This
that would
area is now under investigation. It's not too late to step forward and turn yourself in.
third and drone sometimes as well just get a random headshot in.
Destroyed.
Like to do there. Let's also get this one and then we'll jump down. It's already stuck in the rogue music, which I always dislike. Kind of like the music, but I dislike it being stuck in it.
Hostile control point identified. Access key detected.
Damn it. Why did you have to tap there?
Progress halted. Manual override
Oh, this guy.
required.
Be advised that we are doing this for the greater good. The city is still rampant with disease. It's only until we decontaminate
Currently doing
it
their
all
best
that
tower
we
impression
will know them.
Progress
for the
resumed.
greater good. Neither Boeing. Indeed. What is the stream title? Oh yeah, just having some fun. Anime! A TED Talk.
Manual override required.
Get it? Reanimated. Well, yes, I am proud of myself. Why are you asking?
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents. We will shoot first and ask questions later. Looking to switch sides? Contact by radio and we can arrange a meeting.
Don't remember when that even started. I'm stealing it from someone, but it was just like a joke that we always had in like an old clan. Just, it's anime. It's kind of fitting. Wait, where's the rope? There's.
This is Paul Rose of the Haven Settlement. For the peacekeepers. If you approach any of us with a weapon, we will assume you
Yeah.
Just don't do that.
Serious trauma detected.
It's punishment. Exactly. Well, actually, the music went away, so we definitely despawned the rogues. Yeah, let's go get this control point.
Friendly reminder to any Rikers, cleaners, and rogue agents. We will shoot first.
Advertise
and
here.
ask questions later. If you're looking to switch sides, contact by radio and we can arrange a meeting.
This building always gives me a little bit of pareidolia. It's just like a face going like, oh. It's very surprised to see us. I don't know why. Because it's actually like kind of too far and like that shouldn't look like a mouth, but like in my head it's just somebody stuck in like a just very surprised face. Control point is actually over there. So actually take this route and get the key chest in the back here.
Hostile control point detected.
Is there a way to move loadout from one character to another without moving the individual items? No, there's not even a way to really copy loadouts between like the same character. That's actually one of the early reasons why the build collection existed. Is like if I wanted to move a build around, I would just make a build picture of it and just so I knew which pieces it were. No, the loadout tools and such are very limited. It's at least, at least we have the ability to just stash a loadout with one button, or well, a few buttons. Or well, there's a dedicated button for it that like puts a whole loadout in the stash, but aside of that, yeah, not really anything useful. One thing you can do is if you want to like use a loadout or you have like one striker set and you just, want to use it on a different character or sometimes in a while, you can make a thing that, save the loadouts. Basically, you will have to just remake it by hand, but once it's kind of saved on the other character, you can use the, send to stash and like pull from stash. And they will just, on the one character, you'll put it into the stash with the send to stash, and then with the other one, you'll load the loadout and that will just pull it from the stash. But that, of course, does still require a little bit of extra work. Actually,
Friendly
we
armored
should look
hostile
at.
detected.
Oh, actually, we should also. It's from Wednesday, of course. We should go check Danny in a sec. We'll do that after this. Just want to mess around with this thing a little bit solo. And actually, yeah, it's nice that the turret and drone no longer actually gets murdered by this, but it's also annoying because I did say that in the reanimated video recently. I'm actually thinking about it now. I'm pretty sure actually I just forgot from the last time over. Because we didn't have reanimated in the end last season, right? Was the thing. Or did we actually? But, or was it like at the start of it or something? Because I remember actually running this thing and going like, oh yeah, this thing is not pretty good. Oh. Sucks to be him. Let's blow that up as well.
Reinforcements.
Likely
incoming.
want to take cover there in a sec.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
For a second there, I was going to say, I have the strong scope on this, but no, actually, I don't have not. I'm actually not sharpshooter or something. It's kind of hard to aim straight down.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
It's firing way too fast there. It's always nice when the named is also a rusher. The named is not going to get back up, but the other guy will. Let's go get their loots. Let's go get the thing here. Actually, yeah, I'm going to swap over to third account. One thing I want over there is just to get the reward track fully. So we'll go and farm up the needed stars for that.
Supply room access unlocked.
No, it's like a blueprint, and then you get the boom clicking use. That would be nice. One thing that I would love for, Division 3, we quite often had like, what do we want in Division 3 kind of things. What I would love is an API that also has just access to loadouts and even changing gear and such in there. For instance, in Eve, you have actually, like Eve's system would be perfect for here as well, where you can literally do that. You can just, kind of have builds, kind of share them, and there's an in-game tool for it, there's an out-of-game tool for it, to just share builds, and you just get the templates in, and then you kind of like try to fill them, basically. That would be super nice. The Strega locked behind the journey reward tracker. Have you seen it drop in general loot pool? It has been dropping in the general loot pool. I haven't personally seen it, but there's been so many confirmed people that haven't had the reward track completed yet, or hadn't reached the point of the Strega, and it drops for them. The thing is, though, if you get it before that, you can get it just from target loot ARs. If you get it before that, you won't have the recalibration or the reconfiguration blueprint. So you'll be stuck with whatever stat it has until you get the one from the season. The blueprint comes only from the season. So, and yeah, if you already have one, then Target loot AR. I actually already have like one on each character. Basically, I've been moving towards having each character having a chameleon and a Strega. Both are kind of worth it now to have at the ready.
I miss Greek yogurt with
So,
honey and granola.
same for Chatterbox. Basically, all my characters now have a Chatterbox, so that they can chatter to the boxes. You know what? Let's go get these two still, and then we'll swap accounts. You guys come on A with workers, see if I setups pretty handy for the reanimated one. Yeah, you can go with a lot of stuff. I personally do prefer kind of the like against something like that. I would much more prefer the Headhunter Tech Tank, or actually just Hunter's Fury with pistols. Because the thing is, you can get just, especially now that it's no longer D50. You don't like even need to do anything for Pistolero. It just isn't a thing. You know, ammo doesn't matter at all. Just easier than like still having to somewhat deal with ammo.
Friendly control point detected.
Also, yeah, if you're using the punch trunk, like if you're using a rifle, punch trunk, there's better choices than punch trunk. I do remember that from looking into rifles. We like hitting the rifles. Because yeah, we have two brands that can give you, you know, the brand bonus of 13 headshots, plus 10 on the thing, plus weapon handling, so.
Access key detected.
Get in there!
Incoming hostiles detected.
Or something like this, for instance, that has a turret and a drone
Piece of shit! Dang it!
at 6 tiers.
This stupid shitty armor never lasts. What the fuck? Stop killing my friends!
Yeah, let's get a few pistol kills in. That's an ammo. Need water? No. You need that ammo. But I think actually with reanimated, I think it was Soulless that has a video for it, which is he's running like 5-gear pieces of gray gear with a chain killer, not even a maxed out chain killer, I think, and then like some rifle and just yeah, that works. My Strega is stuck with rate of fire. Well then, yeah, so you'll have to get through the season a little bit further, and then it will solve itself. Or you might get a detox one before that, but it's well worth just finishing up this season anyway, if nothing else, for like the rewards that it gives in caches and stuff. Oh yeah. So in the end, I actually never really used the Destiny app, even when I messed around with Destiny a little. Obviously, got us DNH focuses class. I'll add pistol. Okay. Oh, just for the optimal range. Yeah, well, we could. Indeed.
Detected.
I forgot what we're
Location
doing.
guarded by hostiles.
Will they survive?
Hostage health
just
is
about.
critical.
Let's not
Hostage health
accidentally
is critical.
headshot that one. Okay, then healed back up. Can take one.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'll get you. Damn it!
For when he gets back up. I'll have a turret up his butt.
We're done.
Let's actually keep it running. Let's just reset the turret. Just checking that heat interrupted. Look at me there.
Drone, huh?
These guys.
Hey, over here! I found him! I'm gonna make you bleed! What the hell?
I just murdered everybody. The time that took me to get that turret out.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
One of the things that I think you can get away with even here is if we actually just took the let's maybe try that for a second before we swap accounts. I'm pretty sure if we just take the crit chance crit damage version rifle that we have on character 2, that will be enough to make a Mark 17 actually even. Kill on the headshots with determined continuously. Because one of the weapons I would rather try to go with is actually the Mark 17 over the classic M1A still even. If you can, I mean, the thing is you have to reach that amount, right? Or an amount to start at least on the reds, which, yeah, should be pretty easy.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Actually, I think I even have. Because we're messing about with...
I'm happy to have made a deal.
Let me check, actually. I think I have a headshot, weapon handling, chest and backpack. Zvia.
What can I help you find? Nice
Keepers
doing
there.
business with you.
This gal does barely have any rifles, right? Oh, no, actually, she has a few. But yeah, she doesn't have a Mark 17. Let's go to character 2. Let's see if we can... Yeah, actually. Maybe we'll throw that together and mess around with it for a sec. And then go to character country. Oh, we still haven't gone to Snitch and then Danny. Let's first do that. And then we'll come back for the for those pieces.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed by hostiles. Safe area detected.
As overall, I've been enjoying just although not this version, but the Ninja Bike version, just the Headhunter. This I feel is like the way if I'm just like maining it, likely this or just Hunter's Fury pistols. This still needs to, of course, yeah, just not. Let's grab a bounty here. Yeah, let's load up on a few bounties here. Let's go get Snitchy Boy and Danny. Oh, surprising. Not on the first jump. I know it will take a White House one then. Usually during the day, it's basically the very first time you jump around to one of like the close places where you can spawn. Been a while actually that's been more than one basically. There we go.
My buddy is
At
open
night
for
it is
business.
more common.
I can
Target
give
is
you the
near you,
location.
Agent.
I'll bank that one. Yeah, where's Cassie? Where's Danny? Cassie's over there. Danny's over here. Let's go check Danny first. We'll go check Cassie as well, just to see what she has. Why am I at half health? Oh, likely I swapped build likely outside of... Did I do? Thought that I did at the White House. Swap build to a build that had more armor and didn't regen me.
Hey, agent.
Alright, so we have one exotic cache. We'll definitely take that. I'll take two optimization caches as well. I'll take crafting material, but the other two actually we're not gonna take. Actually, I don't care enough about either of these
Glad we could work
to
out a deal.
spend any of those mats on there. Because at least optimization resources and stuff, like we get a few field recon. Although yeah, full on other stuff, but that's fine. SHG requisitions and stuff is or SHG calibrations is really, and field recon is what I always run low on. Deconstruct that BTSU. Wait, what is it? Oh yeah, okay. The other way is basically just as fast, right? Because you come out there, and then you can cut through there. Actually, that's likely because it doesn't know about that you can cut through that street.
You see them?
We'll let them figure it out amongst themselves. While we go loot this.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Experimental AEDs in proximity.
We love that reload. Slamming some shells in. Yeah, let's go. See Cassie.
Great to see you.
I know, luckily she's not in a spot that bugs out quite a lot. So, yeah, nothing usual on those. A red Patriot piece, although actually the chest, you want to use that, so never mind. Also, not that red Patriot is a thing you should make. If this was crit chance, crit damage, this Brazos piece would at least be somewhat useful, but it isn't.
I appreciate
Hostile
this.
Actually, wait, what was your mods? Skill direction. Because sometimes still for the hardcores, I'm still looking for some of the red mods. Yeah, let's actually take this back. Let's take a quick look. I still have that 2-piece Zvia. I'd be curious to see if if we can go. Because I think I have both the chest and the backpack actually, with headshot weapon handling.
Low prices, big selection. That's what I've got.
And I do, in fact, have that. Yeah, let's take that. Let's take the backpack too. The backpack too. This guy will have an eagle. I'm actually curious. Can we? Oh, actually, yeah. I'm already using one, of course, for this build. Even. So we don't even need that one. Actually, that one we could delete that one because if this character has one, because if we go this route, right? If we go this, and then go. I actually have the Habsburg piece even for here. Okay, this is lining up. This is lining up well. So we just need a Providence holster to like really stack up on the headshots and stuff. Although we could also just go whatever else basically, because we could even go. We could just go Picaro actually, or just Dodge City. Just yeah, why not? Wait, do you not have a Dodge City? Huh. I guess this character just doesn't use Dodge City. Then, yeah. No, let us get us our opening ammo. Wait, what? Then he should have a Mark 17. Yeah.
Could probably make some string out of old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Actually, no, I should take Headhunter. So, you know what? We'll. Because I don't really need even more stability. So actually, let's just crit chance crit damage. Just have some crit chance there. Why not? Attack 50. Let's just take phone. Actually, let's take pulse instead. There we go. Let's see actually if this can start, or like how hard it can hit. We'll see kind of that, guys. Oh, and Hither Chaos. And yeah, welcome in, and well, thank you for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream, and welcome in, raiders. As I we're messing about a little bit with Reanimated, the anime TED Talk. That is for a 5. So this is gonna start on a red, definitely.
You're gonna be just another corpse in the street.
For a second there, I've seen so many floating of these that I just assume it was floating. Due to Summit. Actually, I never noticed that, yeah.
Are we okay?
I hadn't even picked up a gun.
It's not the
before this
car
started.
holding the gas cans, it's the gas cans actually holding this car, or like this little shopping trolley in place. Like it's, you know, it's game physics, not the actual.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, the thing is,
Detecting
even
additional
this
hostile
would be just
contacts.
overkill. It's just more an interesting thing that we can even do this with a Mark 17. So yeah, it's, although that was a crit, seems to be like 4 something. Oh, that was the
Incoming
vigilance.
hostiles detected.
So 5 mil. That's enough for. And we can kind of out of fire even. This is of course not really the faction to go up against. Let's actually take it, yeah. Let's take it to some but yeah, that's kind of funny, just spam firing down the street and just any shot that hits will decimate whatever it hits. So And this could be a lot more blue than it is now, so let's go up against those guys. Is there any use case for Dr. Home? Do you think needs some type of buffer altering? It is actually somewhat usable. We just don't use it much. The group heal of it is nice, but the thing is, the way that it works, of having to like shoot enemies and mark them, you would be much better off doing what, you know, just instead of shooting the enemies to like heal your allies, just heal your allies. The intermittent healing of it is just not worth it for any like build that is actually dedicated to healing, because you would much rather have things like opportunistic. Oh, I didn't have enough there. Interesting. Let's actually let this guy get up.
Now they're screwed.
So what did I lose my headhunter on there? Oh, that's kind of cool. Although murdered a hostage.
Hostage is dead.
Forgot about paying attention to that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Honestly, you wouldn't want to also do this because there's a downside to it, which is that we're using up way more ammo than we need to.
Hostile control point nearby.
Wait, who's alive? Okay.
I'll never be able to thank you
The
enough
game
for
forgot
this.
to check for itself that nobody was alive anymore. One way you could go as well, actually, that's what I would maybe do, is maybe try to make an OD. And I should try meshing something together there. Because we could actually go OD, headshots, head on the chest, and just use OD for the ammo more so than like any, like the extra damage of it or anything. That might be actually interesting to mess around with as well. Yeah, no, this... Although, we still have one piece we could add for a little bit more, but... Because we could put in a Providence piece.
Incoming
But,
hostiles detected.
although there's also... I'm trying to make a Mark 17 work. Like, we could definitely make a classic one work as well.
Vital
Also,
signs
we're going
critical.
3-piece via. Like, we don't need to be 3-piece via. Because that's, of course, just weapon handling. But this feels kind of like, as a build, holistically, kind of pretty good for here. Oh yeah, let's take this back to base. Let's actually stash this. So maybe go to account 3 and maybe we'll try an OD, setting up some form of OD over there. But overall, the Dr. Home, I could definitely use some buff. What they could go with is what it has now as well. It does have a little bit of damage. And that's kind of a hindrance almost. If it actually had less damage, they could make the healing better, I feel. Or maybe have it just have something like skill with yellow cores or something, so that on a red build you can't make it. Because if it's the annoying thing is if it's actually really good, then you know it becomes, it can easily become too good. But maybe if it has scaling off of yellow, that would help it. Because then it could go into stuff maybe like combat medic. The other thing is a scope. Like as long any weapon that has a scope is gonna have a bad time quite often. Oh yeah, let's make sure we put everything back to how it was. Because otherwise we might come back here. And this was also without grading. But overall, I think I like this. The Headhunter Tech Tank is like my go-to for this. That and the Headhunter's Fury. Like Headhunter's Fury just always works anyway. Wait, what was that chest in the stash? Isn't this chest in the stash? Yeah. Odd. Yeah, let's swap accounts real quick. Also, while it's loading up in a second, I'll go take a quick bio break once we know it's loading. Let's close that for a second. Well, let me log out. Considered safe. Oh yeah, that's actually. They just added the need. When they green have to take damage from the cloud. They definitely can die after they have the pistols. So likely yes. Because we've killed them plenty of times after they've actually joined the fight. But yeah, if they are getting hit while they're going for that, they usually like kind of bug out for a few seconds. Or more than a few seconds even. Oh, that's second account actually. It's the third account actually. I did the wrong login. Because yeah, let's go get the stars there. I want them just out of the way. I do want the reward track. I don't care too much about getting too many stars on them or anything. But you know, just to have that. Oh yeah, also I still need to check if what the scent is actually. They still also have the thing to like I'm still on journey 7 with them as well. I wouldn't mind finishing journey 7. I'm like finished journey 6. Let's load up the game. Hang on, let me catch up here for a second. Would I didn't know applied the actually, oh yeah, that's also a thing. No, it doesn't. I forgot about that. Wait, you need 2 hits, right? And let's try actually, but I know you definitely can generate the ammo that way. That would still be easier to generate. We could take a weak secondary like an AR and just generate ammo with it. But actually, good point, yeah. And it is that. Oh, let's actually double check. Because we usually just don't run Headhunter with OD anyway. But yeah, I'm pretty sure indeed you need because I did do OD Headhunter for like this account actually when we're kind of going through it. Or that's like how I leveled OD. I just didn't make an actual OD build. I just ran Headhunter with it.
Safe area entered.
So I'll take damage. Just okay. Yeah, after they pick up thingy. Yeah. Because I've definitely killed them after they've picked up the pistols and like are actually fighting alongside of us. So oh, I don't have a 5-piece here. That's of course. Oh, we can still test because we can just kill something without even Headhunter. Let's check this out for a sec. Yeah, enemies. Just gonna check this out quick and then. Because likely I'm just gonna run this Fury Headhunter. Easy mode it. Exactly. No, that was just putting it back to what it was. We're messing about there with running a determined Mark 17. Definitely on this, you can go with like much lower weapons with Headhunter and Determined. Care much about the survival of these guys, so actually I can make some, yeah, what's it called? I have something behind me.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Likely not gonna survive this. Also, I don't even have. Oh, I don't even have.
Serious trauma detected.
Yes, kill me for a second. I
Agent
don't have
killed.
reanimated. That's why. I'm like, wait, how didn't that kill? Because just even like barely a build with white death, kind of. As long as you have a few red cores, we'll go through it. And the answer is reanimated isn't done because we haven't been on this account yet. Let's actually turn reanimated on.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
Any easy spots? Sure. Oh, actually, she doesn't have the. Don't personally want to control points. Let's just jump there. We'll see a patrol or something. What's the reset? Legendary mission is going to be capital. Right. Yeah. As always goes, DOA, capital, Roosevelt. And I always forget what if it's Manning first or if it's title first. I think it ends in title. So, but yeah, that order is always set, so it's capital. That's probably those up. Mechanic with your guns. I am the wrong person to ask at all about anything anime. Yeah. I know of Gundam, but I don't know.
Help me! Fuck you and your friends.
Yeah, no, it doesn't actually give right. See when these guys get back up.
Experimental AEDs in proximity.
I'm losing ammo as we go. We'd still use it to generate some ammo, but yeah, actually, no, that does not work for that. Because you do need 2 hits on an enemy. Because there we went through all of our shots there. You need 2 shots on an enemy. 1 to apply status effect, and then a second to actually get the mark on the enemy. We could weapon swap and mark and stuff like that, but you would lose determined, so yeah, it's actually not workable. But yeah, also not the plan we were going for anyway. Because I'm just gonna grab Headhunter. Pistol Headhunter, basically. Because actually on this character as well, I have a bunch of Headhunters available. I could also go actually Headhunter Tick Tank. Or I could also go just brandless. Just why not? With this, it would just work fine anyway. I think I would like that on this Fury better. Well, let's give the high end a little bit of a try. Thing was, normally with the high end, the thing that you really get is that you get a Dodge City. It's not needed here at all, really. So at least not without a Regulus to also scale off of that. And then yeah, actually I'm gonna take a quick bio break, and then once I'm back, we're gonna go do a weekly And if there's actually anybody that wants to join me for those, yeah, feel free to. As we'll go do our public parks, as we'll go and go to Coney Island and Manning and get those done. Let me already as well change it to be fire director. So we do want that, of course. And yeah, I'll be right back, and then we'll go get started with that. So I'm trying to find my BRB scene. There we go. Thank you. Much better. Do. Oh hell no to it. Oh, the legendary. Oh, that's we have reanimated this week. If you want to get the legendaries done pretty easily, like it's gonna be super easy with reanimated. You don't even need to like headhunter through them because what you have already is just headshots will do insane amounts of damage even just for a striker or just a red build or whatever. So whenever there's a global event, those weeks like the legendaries are like
Another agent is now in your group.
Cross hopping in. Anyway, we'll run just determines and stuff if so feel free if you want to run those. Just quickly jam through this with reanimated. It's already easy mode anyway, so might as well make it speed mode. And then so yeah, sounds about right. Say one of the two. It's whatever was before DUA. Last week.
Automated external defibrillators have been deployed.
But yeah, with reanimated,
Hostiles.
it's just pretty. Also, you can even just run headhunters and just also pretty easily go through them. But yeah, for here, we're gonna go and do ourselves a weekly. Let me actually just track that as well. And if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so. Indeed, the 5 times indeed starts Friday. It's definitely also noticeable in game. Yeah, if you want to swap, feel free. If like, you might as well, yeah, get. If you've done it on this one, might as well benefit.
You are no longer in
I'll
a
get
group.
started already. Like, I won't reach the end anyway. Likely by the time you're based.
Okay, Agent. The Black Tusk are keeping Chernenko contained inside a chamber by the ballpark. There's no way you'll get in undetected, but I'll guide you through best I can. To get to the ballpark, you'll...
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sumner, sir. Division agents are attempting to breach the perimeter. Well, take care of it. Protect the asset. Of course, sir. Everything under control
Get your
there,
asses.
Sumner? Jones, I'm on top of it. Thanks.
That's gonna be nice. I was
Another
actually as
agent has
well.
joined your group.
Before I forget, I'll jump already into the voice channel of the Discord just so that people can have me without my explosions and stuff in the
System
background.
disrupted.
Especially.
System back online.
Anyway, definitely. Oh wait,
head west
ropes.
through the murals to the roller coaster.
Yeah, let's wait for Trust to get back as well, and then we'll go murder these rogues. Already go through here. Actually, do I want to stay this? Not particularly. No. Striker PFE. I mean, likely is still the best choice. The only downside is I'm not gonna have any. I'll have one mag. Oh, actually, yeah, we've generated somehow there.
Another agent is now in your group.
Wait, I actually haven't tried this on here. Once cross is loaded in, I'll jump over actually first, or let me jump over. I'm pretty sure the rogues also don't spawn until actually the door is open. Because one of the things that can be done is you can jump over here. This can also just be done by against the normal ones. And yeah, I'll set up on this side, and yeah, somebody can open the door once you're through, because we do need to. And this is the moment that they spawn. Where did they spawn? Oh, there.
Agent in my...
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile artillery turret detected.
He's too busy. Once I'm at 200 stacks, pistol will also work. And mortar kind of sucks.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Rogue agent eliminated.
Opening the door would likely reset skill as well, but
Enemy approaching the
I should
coaster from
reset
the
him
murals.
anyway.
Use the mortars.
I was like, maybe it's handy if we pick him up here so he can get grab his loot.
Cross their fingers and continue to do their job.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
let's go back
Copy that.
to this. Yeah, my hive's on cooldown, so we can't get the. Okay. Oh, your head under some one character. Yeah. That's why I kind of spread my builds around. Although here on this account, I'm also just kind of one character-ish. One character.
Mortars are coming from a mobile unit near the shoreline south of your
Restaurant.
position. In
Oh
order
yeah,
to
I
reach
wonder if you want to
Chernenko
join.
in one piece,
If you have your in-game name
disable
again
that
for me.
launcher.
You have a crate on the right here. Yeah. Because yeah, I'm on my third account. This one I played the very, very least. This usually just gets played a little bit like today.
Advanced AEDs
If you have your in-game
nearby.
name for me again, I'll get you. It's not per se worth adding
System
this one.
curtailed.
So just play it very little.
System reactivated.
And there's a key chest in the back there. We do definitely want to grab that before we head to farm. Just gonna pop it just so everybody sees. Oh, the thing with reanimated is as well, like we're just kind of talking about in the video as well. You don't per se need to run headhunter build.
System
It's very much,
disrupted.
especially just like determined makes headhunter builds really good for this, of course. But if you're just using a red build and it's kind of set up to just aim high, you know, because you have so much increased damage on this headshot.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yeah, thanks. I'll get you in here.
I guess being this close, you're out of firing range.
Because I copied
There are
this space or
hostiles
something.
near the boardwalk. You'll need to take them out before you can disable the launcher.
The warhead. I always love it when there's a
system
warhead.
detected.
If Isaac
Oh,
can
did
patch me
the
into the firing system,
invite
I
go
should
through
be
there?
able to control the
Yes.
mortars from here.
Start the button.
Connecting to targeting system.
That's right.
So far, so good.
Sir, the enemy is attempting to take control
that's
of the
interesting.
launcher. Kill them, or I swear I'll kill you. Yes, sir.
Whatever happens, Agent, make sure Isaac completes the process.
I should have determined.
Targeting system commandeered.
Is the invite coming through,
You did
Lex?
it.
Otherwise,
I got control
we'll...
of the mortars. Head toward the big tower across the beach. You're not that far from the ballpark. There are
try something
hostiles
else.
up ahead. Agent, I'm gonna try and clear the road for you.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Yeah. And then generally as well, we do have the rule of just... Oftentimes we have it that we don't use it in group settings. In this case though, yeah, it does just for extra speed. Like with Reanimated, it just aligns so well that
Dang it!
we
I'm
don't.
out of mortars. Wish I could have been more help,
At least I
Agent.
don't ban it.
What the fuck
Determined.
is going on? Sir, the enemy breached the gates. Then take care of it. Yes, sir.
Because I'll try again after this fight. So I'm not sure if you maybe weren't loaded in yet or something. Or if it was just not coming through. Because sometimes the invite system and such is also kind of just...
There's a gate ahead. If you go through it and up the ramp, you can
As with,
access the ballpark
for
from the bleachers.
instance, a month or so ago, nobody had their friend list working.
Sumner, I'm hearing a lot of fucking ruckus. Are you in control of this shit or not? Whenever you feel like sharing your concerns with me, don't. If you lose Chinenko, back off and let me do my job. Fucking DC amateur bullshit.
Get it going.
Should have fucking known.
Actually, on this one I have
You're Tina,
1886.
I'm on this Chinenko
Oh yeah, I should
fuck.
swap
End
my...
of story.
That's the nice thing about
Another agent
how I
has joined
have
your
my...
group.
high-end setup here. Actually, yeah, the recon drone, spotting drone, definitely worth using. I'll try to swap it in a second. Oh, well, 17 seconds. Yeah. Wait, did Puma actually load in? Wait, where are they? Oh, there. Likely, yeah, they gave them a few loading screens in a row. Let me actually load my loadouts. That's then. Let's get it going.
I see you at the ballpark, Agent.
Okay, we can just do this. Put this drone right there.
Do not allow the division to get anywhere near the asset.
I was getting the initial one is. Actually, you know what? Let's do reduced. Wow. It's reduced by a lot, actually. It's not so bad when you're scoped in, but it is pretty bad when you're.
the drone.
Okay. Yeah, here we have, of course, 4-man scaling.
Ends now. I'm
That's okay, we
going
did
in.
a lot of it with 2 men.
Buried at sea. Do this all day.
What was the last day?
Sumner. Sumner.
Ow.
Is Ternenko secure?
Get blown to
Summer.
bits.
I can't fucking believe this shit. Fuck.
Ha, you did it.
She
I've got an
can't believe it.
extraction chopper inbound. Just need you to get Ternenko out of that chamber.
Vital signs critical.
Yes, indeed. Get Chernenko out of that chamber. Oops. Oops.
Thank you.
Oops.
I don't feel deserving of your help. What I've done, what Kinner made me do. Thank
Just
you.
gonna dance behind him.
Explosions? What the hell?
Oh, he just looks behind
Okay,
him
we
at
need to
that
get
point.
Ternenko on that extraction chopper now.
What is this dude doing behind him? Yeah. Anyhow, skip the cutscene. Get to completion. And yeah, that's this one done. Yeah, let's take it over to the other side. I'm going crazy. Could be. Could be as well that it maybe is some explosion or something. Tossed at the rand. Hey, you got a sacrum. Better known as exotic components. It's a detox sacrum. We'll toss that in the bin in a bit. But actually, yeah. Well, how much is the difference between these two? Okay, pretty significant. Between 1886. Oh, the mission isn't set. And it's likely the mission we're gonna do as well for the next things and stuff. This is gonna be the mission for it. Because there's a bunch of like hidden stuff in here. I should open up with my pistol just to get some starter ammo going for all of us as well. I think multiple of us are in pistols.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Ma'am, division spotted by the arcade.
Take care of it. I'm going after Keener, and the last thing I need is some other fucking agent in my way.
Understood, ma'am.
He just dies sitting. Yeah, does flashbang actually work for
The
this?
division
Because
managed to
flashbang does have a
extract
little
Ternenko.
bit of damage.
We've lost the asset. We'll retrieve him later. Focus on Keener. What about the deal, ma'am? Fuck the deal.
Oh, actually,
Fuck
it doesn't
Ternenko,
have
and
wide
fuck
enough of a
you.
radius.
Keener is the objective.
Because yeah, I took out a bunch of the ducks in the middle. Alright. And we blow those up. The very first time opening this, we just sat there for like 20 minutes shooting everything. Like just one by one shooting these things that they came up and shooting like every duck. And then later on it was like, wait, will this work? And we threw down some grenade and oh, we wasted some time, didn't we? Let's get some spec kills in. Not sure if there's already a challenge on today for the spec kills, but might as well. It's kind of hard to see the heads in there.
I think I spotted Dolores and
I'm
a
gonna
patrol
grab
moving
some
towards the
shock rounds
Ferris
here.
wheel.
This one
A number of black tuskers staying behind on the street. Looks like a trap.
Now here, let's go loot first. We'll get all the loots. And then we'll go get set up.
Shit.
Should be
These
far enough
explosions
away
are
that they're
really
not
messing
gonna
up the
stop
park.
spot our drones. Oh yeah, although I think it was Anders asking yesterday, I haven't seen the thing yet, but yeah, that's a yellow box basically. You shoot it from up there. That's the actual way into here. But at some point they messed up and it's jumpable like that. There's also a key chest back here to get as well. Don't forget that. Pop it. Alrighty. They spotted us. Just gonna shock these things, just not doing much damage, but just to keep them busy for a second. Yeah. Not having that extra weapon handling on it is kind of annoying.
System curtailed.
That doesn't work for this one.
System restored.
Okay. Man. My aim yesterday as well was like horrendous. Today's also not much better. So I've been running much in the form of headhunters.
Dolores is moving through the haunted house up ahead. I'll keep an eye on the outside.
Basically, their
Be
stacks
careful,
ready.
Agent.
Let's actually load that one up. Yeah, let's go back here. Get this one. Other thing is as well, I've been swapping way too much, so I keep dropping my sensor. Should just try to, or my determined. Should just try to have it up. I know it will put some flame rounds in the shotgun. I need an orbiter. Well, here, let's go and murder. This thing does not have the weapon handling for it, indeed. We'll go for Radigan as well, of course. I'll get that. And that rat, and then there's some loot in the back here. The box. I'm gonna recycle my drone there. And for those that haven't seen it ever before, the rats that I shot there was 2 there. There's a 3rd one here. We're shooting those to get the Radigan. There's an extra named in here. Normally it's actually very handy for if you're doing the daily in here and you need an extra name. But at the moment, of course, just any enemy will count as a named. I'll show this on the last one here. It's easier to see. I shot the 3rd one. It was like up there, and then this is the 4th one. I do need to hit all 4 before this laptop gets hit. We need to all be in here at one time.
Sorry, Dolores. Deal.
And I'll just stay back by the door where it will... One of us needs to be by the door that triggers the next way, basically. But they'll spawn in the front, so...
Hostiles detected.
Oh, there's an invisible wall there, actually. Could remember that. And here we got... This is Radigan. That was Radigan.
I just spotted Dolores and her patrol on the boardwalk.
But extra
Looks like they
targeted.
barely managed to pass by a group of cleaners.
Is basically what it is. And then you have the famous Resident Evil kind of nod with a typewriter and some ribbon for it. If we wanted to save. It's also a checkpoint. So my still had my headhunter up there. So I'll just drop the bus. That screen shake was perfectly timed. Anyhow, let's loot this whole area.
Yes, ma'am.
One thing I'm gonna quickly do actually is for this already spend on this account as well. I'm gonna keep my SHE requisitions and do them all on Thursday. Get 20 levels instead of 4 out of those. And then we just go all around and get all of the crates. And for that one, it's through here. It's through. Because I think this mission would be actually good for things and stuff. It would fit well as like the end mission there. And for some reason, again, there I just weapon swapped. For no reason at all. Just gave up my determined force of habit.
What the fuck is going on?
Deploying UAV.
Ma'am, there are cleaners everywhere. Kill them, dumbass. It's easy. Aim and pull the fucking trigger. There are too many.
That's
Can someone get a fucking mark on Keener?
An agent needs assistance. System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
He went flying.
Dolores and the rest of the patrol are headed to the roller coaster northeast of your position. It's riddled with cleaners.
Holding on to that one. There's just one weapon crate here. Again, just force of habit, just weapons up and losing weight determined. Why not? Why be smart?
Shit. Watch out. It's coming down.
Holy shit! There goes the coaster.
Got two over here.
Dolores Jones. I thought you'd be dead by now, but you are one tough cookie.
Come out of your little hidey hole, you fucking coward. And I'll show
she
you
is
exactly
indeed
how
one
tough
tough
I am.
Thanks, but we're done here.
Don't forget that crate back there.
Keener!
That one's worth getting.
Ah, you goddamn motherfucking piece of shit!
And there's also one here.
I've got eyes on Dolores and the surviving members of her unit by the collapsed coaster.
And if somebody else can open it. Let's see if I can land this. Oh, actually, they start blinded now.
Who's up for killing
That wasn't
some
as
vision
useful.
agents? I know I sure as fuck am.
One more stack.
Agent down.
Have the neuter the dog. Not working. Maybe this way? No. they spawn here. These spawns are always also fixed. So they spawn back here, then they spawn back there. And then the heavy spawns, then the chopper, then the Loris.
Serious trauma detected.
I'll let the others get the chopper. Come on, Dolores!
Guess I have to take care of your sorry
Oh,
ass
she
before
survived
I
that?
can get
Alright.
to Keener.
Wasn't
Ma'am.
expecting her to survive that.
Ma'am? Come in. Fuck. Jones is gone. We failed the mission.
Yep, one tough cookie.
Keener, that son of a bitch. Not only did he manipulate the black tusk, he suckered
Yeah, it
us
turns out
too.
when you shoot a cookie with a shotgun, it just shattered.
At least we have Chernenko.
Not a
and
big
can
issue.
find out what he knows. It's pretty
Turns
clear
out
that
cookies
Keener
aren't
is
that
planning
tough.
something big. With Chernenko's intel, hopefully we can
And it
stop
actually,
whatever
that was
Keener
actually
is
surprising
planning.
that she survived that
Good
shotgun.
job,
Yeah.
Agent.
I think I
It's
just
been a
had one
pleasure
stack
working
though.
with
Didn't have like. And yeah, we did both of the conies. Was part of this. We'll need to go back to DC to go to Manning. Go to the zoo. We'll do that. I'll take us out right away. We'll get cleaned up after. Because yeah, in there we'll get our weekly done.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles.
I almost went to Summit.
Entering safe area.
And of course we're gonna do it on Legend. No. Just want to get them done. Because I have basically the one goal that exists is to get the reward track all the way done. Just get enough stars for that. Which actually, right, how many? Just this basically. And you get some of them from the challenges and stuff along the way as well. We'll have been doing some of the challenges along the way. And then we'll just do the Outcast version, which
The priority is
here
to
as well.
neutralize Emmeline's shop,
No
but you'll
more
need to get
warhounds
control
and
of the
stuff like
monorail
that.
system
Everything
in
has a
order
head
to
that
reach
is
her.
poppable.
The main entrance will be well guarded, but it's the easiest way in, and they won't be expecting company.
It'll be even easier. Surprised that shot landed.
Gonna need to switch.
Intercepting enemy communications.
We're under attack. It's the division.
Everyone,
Someone's just headhunting with
you know what you need to do.
just
Experimental AEDs in
fast
proximity.
firing pistol there. I saw. Yeah, we have one enemy in the back. Got back up. And then getting back up will very swiftly die. Oh. That button was already hit.
Vital signs critical.
And then the heal is pretty substantial as well from this nowadays. Okay, none of those hit.
The main control room for the monorail system is further into the park. Looks like the quickest route is through the deep sea exhibit.
And it just the bunch of us determining here really makes it easy. Let's put these in here. Here's even more. Did you knows? Yeah, we're gonna abuse some of those a bit. There's a hanging thing. We get that along the way. Yeah, let's go into the Octopussy.
Intercepting enemy communications.
Depends on
Rainer, where
begins
are
the
you?
cookie. Yeah.
We just got to the aquarium. Fucking finally.
I
Okay,
did.
they're probably
Yeah,
coming
there
right
was
to
Did you
you.
knows here
We'll
as
give
well.
him a nice, warm welcome.
And that's also the reason she comes out, right? She already has cookies, so we don't even need to offer her cookies. She just comes out and is pre-cookied. Because we're never gonna land. So by the time I even get up to the frontier, everything will be gone. As it should be.
Rainer, what's your status? Rainer, come in! Shit!
Oh yeah, Dodge City actually.
Low-level radio repeater detected. Pinpointing
forgetting.
location.
A repeater. The outcast must be using it to boost the range of their comms. Taking that equipment offline will make it harder for
there's
them
a
to
percent
coordinate
there.
against you.
I missed his helmet. And hit the lady in the back.
Immediate medical
Alright,
assistance
stack, feel
needed.
free to help this guy. This guy. Anyway, let's actually, on this next part, let's spread out. Let's clear out basically, yeah, the waves to start out with, of course. But then I'll kind of stay back here, actually. If somebody takes kind of the right, our current facing the right side, like that building. I'll take kind of back here, and then
This is Hosteller. We need backup.
we'll just spawn
Anybody in
camp them,
range of the
basically.
Savannah exhibit?
But
Head
somebody
there
needs to
now.
go push the button at the
Everybody
start
else?
first.
Fall back to the aviary and make sure no one gets through.
You should be able to fry that repeater by overloading
That's
the power
outside of
supply.
hit range. Because they spawn here first, and then later on they'll start spawning over there. And they'll spawn from that side as well.
Vital signs critical. An agent needs assistance.
Somebody can go cross over there. I'll hold them here. I'm kind of the furthest away, so by the time I would get there. Because I think you get hugged there.
Radio repeater disabled.
That'll cut the
Actually
range of their
gonna
comms significantly.
check if I've looped
Keep
down
going.
there.
You should be
'Cause
coming
we
up on
likely
a
have.
monorail station soon. The control room will be overlooking it.
And hey there, Lampros. Right. If they don't increase the level cap with the DLC, I think that would kill the game. And the devs do agree with you, at least the devs of like 3 years ago. They, at the time after the whole thing with, you know, Wony coming out and then having a level increase. Thing was, the level increase there at least kind of was alongside of a complete gear reset. Like every piece of gear changed, so it was going to be a refarm anyway. But yeah, and I don't think they will. I think they will keep to their word because they've actually outright said in the past that they're not gonna, like, in the future, that they're not gonna do that again, ever. And I think as well, the one end game kind of going into the game kind of is a good sign towards that. Because with the one end game, what they have done now is basically level and stuff is completely separate from the DLC, right? It's completely separate from Wony. Which means that they can bring in, you know, a DLC like that. I should still not like that. No. Use our Dutch city there. Surprised that wasn't enough. Although, of course, yeah, reanimated would not apply to that, so. That's the reason. But yeah, they're not going to likely do anything like that. It's likely just going to come in and it's going to work the same as is now with Wony. If you don't own Wony, you don't get to go to New York and stuff. All of the gear and such will likely be just in the game for everybody. So it's not even going to have that, you know, World Tier 5 versus Endgame. Let's actually, yeah, let's do the B-Boss, of course. Let's all just go all around together, just so we all get the loot as well. I'm just going to grab a Famas here. No. I'll go faster than me turn G. Shoot it with anything else. Actually, is it damage related? No, I think it's just hits related. It's a number of hits. Because yeah, that was a Dutch city shot with a pistol. So if it was damage related. I'll go everything. Expertise is wasted, for instance, yeah. But also, they kind of know that it wasn't even needed for Wony, really. They just did the thing that, you know, MMOs do when you put out an expansion, you increase the level. For a game like Division that isn't about
like
a single class and a single build,
the control room is just on the other side of the aviary.
Got that crate over there. I'm like I'm forgetting something, but that is in fact true. I have some flame rounds here up here as well. We'll get that, and of course, yeah. And for those that haven't seen it and are like, what is this dude shooting? There's these 5 of these beehives. If we shoot out 5 of those beehives and then go press a certain button, we get an extra boss that we'll have to deal with. Just as a... And along the way, we can get a bunch of loot and stuff like we're doing now. So here's the fort, together with the key chest over there. And the 5th one is just where the boss spawns. Well, run down there. There we go. Yeah, everybody's ready. Just watch out. Sometimes he can be an asshole and just instantly fire a missile. Cause yeah, look at him. He's underhanding. He's like just holding it under his arm, the rocket launcher there. Okay. Sure, why not? Just hip fire a rocket launcher. Why not? Although the thing is, it's called a recoilless rifle, you know, in other ways, for a specific reason as well. There is no recoil to it. That's what the Brits call bazookas. Wait, how did I have a headhunter stack and I didn't have the tournament? What? How does that even happen?
Listen, they know about the monorail. You need to shut it down. Is anybody reading this? Disable the motherfucking monorail.
Man, if that was Deepak. I'm gonna go sit up over here.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of
That guy had flame rans. Wasn't expecting those. It's good. Elites.
That should be the place. See if you can patch
somebody
Isaac
else
into the control board.
pushes the button. They all look. These guys spawning. Devs did not do their job well.
interfacing.
There we go. Their secrets are revealed. And that's why you should never put glass facing somewhere where you're spawning NPCs. Because dickheads like me will point to that. Poke, poke, poke. Poke. Let's have a little bit further back. Let's see about... Oh, this isn't the best idea, but that should still... Well, it's just 80. Wasn't as much as I would hope it would be. Let's get the basilisk. There's actually another crate here, just for completionist sake. I'm just gonna go show it for a sec. There's a crate all the way back there. Should we just really never grab just because we're usually too lazy. Wait. Oh, it is. The thing was too well camouflaged there. For a second there, I couldn't see the wall one. Maybe I just have showed it once. Oh, there's also a comm all the way back there, so if you've never been all the way in that back corner, that's where your comm is. And yeah, let's get her going.
They're coming! Holy hell!
Automatic braking system activated.
Holy hell. Guess they weren't taking any chances. But you're inside the barricades. You should be able to make it the rest of the way on foot.
Playing a little bit of a point-and-click adventure. That one guy set 3 of us on fire. He was their MVP.
Show them we're not afraid of them. Make them fear us.
I'm gonna push through.
Agent down.
Just to get this wave as it spawns. And the spawning drones are being pretty handy. Let's wait for it. Yeah. I'm ready to be in range indeed. Did you know over 6,000 species of plants can be found in Japan, including 500 species of bamboo? Now you know. Yeah, one time for one of the Likely April Fools video and stuff, we'll come through the entirety of here and also Viewpoint. It was actually another place. Oh, the aquarium. The aquarium also has a bunch of did you knows, kind of like that. And that was a rusher going down without a headshot, but he won't get back up because he's a rusher. And rushers don't get, well, outcast rushers don't get back up. Normal rushers or other factions rushers. Recycle. Anyway, let's go into the woods here and get the key chest and the other crates back here. There's actually a lot of loot in some of these off-site ones. This is definitely like by the time they kind of came to the off-site missions existing is when they started to put a lot more loot in some of the missions. Some of the missions are actually, there's the commendations, of course, for getting the 10 up. So they already disengaged there. But there was another crate in there. It was actually, with some of them, it's actually hard to, I don't know, there's just one crate. I just know, like, most of these by heart. I wonder, actually, it's too bad there is not a counter of, like, how many times you've done some of the missions or something. I would love that, like, as a metric as well. I would be curious, actually, how many times I've done manning in different ways.
Come on, kill me if you can.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
I got myself murdered there. Thank you. And it's just the flame rats quite often.
Vital signs critical.
But I do need to be in cover from Emmeline as well because she's being a bitch.
Explosives detected.
I'm just gonna sit tight and then, yeah, once planted, let's go back to the gift shop.
You're nothing. This means nothing.
And get some more loot. And hey there, Anders. Get roads. I don't think we can get rows. Also, generally, the sound would play would play still. Yeah, I don't have the music turned up enough to even hear it here. For me, it's basically quiet, actually, I think. Yeah, on this one, maybe cross. If you set up upstairs all the way to plant, so just run up on the right side to just plant right away. And then Scoop and Puma, if you guys go onto like that building over there on the left side. Because there's basically 3 doors. So there's like that door, if one of you covers the door in the back, and then the other one covers the door upstairs, basically, on the left side there. Should actually recycle my... This doesn't start until I jump in.
Even if you kill me, you won't defeat me.
Basically, one of us can clear a door. But then, Puma, basically go where they're gonna spawn in a second there. Like that. Right by you. You covered that door? I'll cover this one. Of course, it just don't really come out. And feel free to plant right away. Now, basically, whenever a pickup happens, that wave spawns. Or whenever a detonation happens, a wave spawns with this. So I'm gonna help out here. Also partially over this way. Anyway, we don't want to be up there. To just get these guys as they spawn. And especially murder Emmeline. I'm actually gonna cover this door a little bit. As long as what? Sorry, Emmeline? You were saying? Speedrun threats. Because it is always a fixed spawn here, so if we do it right, we can do it very quickly. This is the completion part. We don't have leagues anymore, but you know, we still want to sometimes go slightly above average speed.
That's what mothers do.
You planted. That was the important part as well. The thing is, actually, if somebody is not
fucking waste. Think of the good she could have done.
up there, actually, that can make it take so much longer.
Killing her.
Let's go around looting.
It might even make them more dangerous for a while.
Actually, if it's just a red or something, like if I don't know if you have like a glass red or something on there, I think you can just slap on. Even on that, you could likely, like the white that you have there, would likely be enough to determine with. Yeah, it's gonna. A glass red would be just yeah, just a normal one would be. Because it's Striker 6. But yeah, we're just burning through this anyway. It's actually not a bad idea to have like strikers because you can deal with some of the other enemies. And if everybody has their leads, I know this will have a timer anyway, so we'll take it back to DC. Let's go get cleaned up and then see where we want to go from there. Likely we'll go do a daily or weekly or something, or a daily or some other thing, or just go farm.
Automated external defibrillators detected on hostiles. Safe area entered.
Okay, 8 levels there with some project completions as well.
Looking for something?
Hmm. Hmm.
Nice doing business with you.
Let's write that too. I'll peek at these. That's a decent looking carnage. And less decent looking carnage. Because actually carnage is likely the mission thing there, right? I should be good on those as well. I have my own. Well, this one looks pretty shitty. Well, that one wouldn't look that much better. Carnage, anyone? Tennis, anyone? Let's see, what was the daily? So yeah, hyena hunt, DUA with 3 activities. We can do the backpack zone here for the activities and then do DUA because yeah, we could go for that. For that control point. Yeah, let's maybe just do that. Get the daily in as well quickly. When's the 5 times XP event? Starting this Friday. Basically on the daily reset.
An agent has left your group.
For that day. Isn't that GTA? I think it's this Tennis Anyone, or it's maybe some movie. I remember like GTA doing it too.
My friends
Oh, yeah, Crest is swapping characters. Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. What? I couldn't see him there for a second. Oh wow, he was actually, yeah, he was just camouflaged with his shirt. That's surprising. Yeah. I know you guys are already jumped to me because let's get the Danny and stuff location. Because actually on this account I haven't been to Danny, of course. Was it GTA? I mean, it's likely from something else as well. I remember that coming up quite a few times. Yeah, let's Puma a second to get over here and then, because if you're not in range, you do still get it from the.
An agent has gone offline.
Scooby called it. He went, "Am I deltaing?" He basically went, "Mr. Nokia, I don't feel so good," and then.
An agent has reconnected.
Also, Scooby is 6959 on his levels, and actually crosses 72222. So. Slow motion, okay. Yeah, that can be a giveaway. There we go. We're all here.
Set up shop today?
We'll grab some bannies. Yeah, let's actually now go to the control points. Because we're gonna go do this hyena for the daily. I'll just cancel there. Because this zone at least is backpacks. We might get exotic out of it. And then we'll go do DUA afterwards. Did I ever get a... Oh yeah, I did that already. I haven't done much legendaries on this account. I was like, did I ever actually get the bighorn? But yeah, bighorn being summitable. I was like, I will have likely have gotten that at some point. And then we have some willing targets here for our determineds. Just gonna grab that guy. I'll leave some of the other reds for my allies. Trigger already. I'll take the dog. Oh yeah, there's a named group on the other end.
Experimental AEDs detected.
Cover won't save you.
Wait for the dog to explode. Get determined back. Hit whatever that
Immediate
was.
medical assistance needed.
Turrets. And yeah, what we will have here is, of course, hyena rushers. I'll leave those resources. Oh. Oh, over there. I was like, what are those voices? Are they in my head? They were. Those sound different. Also, all they do is tell me to kill. And how long will it last? We don't know for certain. But the last time it was still Sunday, so that is a safe guess. But that's a guess. So might be. So for instance, last time the triple XP kind of lasted 2 days longer than like a week. And I was just so it went till the 1st of January, basically. Something like that might happen again. On the assault, actually, yeah, we don't have any rushers, so everything will be helmetless. It's only on the defense with hyenas that you do have rushers.
You give up yet?
Let's get our... Yep. And now let's run kind of forward. Let's be around that monument thing and we'll just let them come to us. As you cross, if you could put yours a little bit like by the sewers over there, I'll put them to the sewers to the south. If you put it like to the ones to the east. And just so it's already hovering. Oh, Scooby, sorry. I saw somebody having it. Yeah. Oh, you have the normal part, yeah. Oh, just on the west side there, basically. Just so we see them come up easier. Or, I mean east. Like that. Oh, 3 even. Because once they're up, it's kind of better. Actually, yeah. Totally forgot one of us needs to trigger it. Okay. You guys do.
Reinforcements incoming.
Basically, said we have them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Instantly visible.
Vital signs critical.
As I didn't have stacks there anyway. Nice. Oh, the helmet. Let's get that off.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay. Some randoms there. It's gonna take forever for friendlies to come, so let's indeed clear those up, and then we need to go wait for our allies. Had some loot up there.
Reinforcements in place.
Well, for a place where reinforcements are in place, it's still very much not captured. Game. Could we change that? Let's get him elites. So many stars here because 5 times XP starts tomorrow. If no, so it doesn't start tomorrow. It's Friday. It's a day and some hours. It's here unlocks in 1 day and 9 hours. The last one that started on a Thursday, so that's likely. Where you have that from? Because I was hoping as well this one would maybe start on a Thursday. Oh, this content. Oh yeah, if it's hyena activity, actually control points count as 1. This is. Remember this? I totally forgot about that. Well, that's still fine. Like we get this one then. Do I have actually any hyena bounties that might be in a good zone? I have some there. It's not a good zone though. Let's just go do some activities of the hyena variety at places where they are available. That one's an easy one. But there's not much else because it's nighttime. Let's maybe go do that one in Judiciary. It's hot shot, not the greatest, but it'll do. Dave Lane. Hey. Don't play as usual. I don't want to go to County College, but I have players with a little low level. County isn't available this time. It was available during the 3 times, so the 3 times is they're still keeping kind of the schedule as it used to be with every 4 weeks. You know, in the old way of the manhunt, it was every 4 weeks was
identified.
A new manhunt releasing, and then Kenley was available. That's still going on. It hasn't been 4 weeks since the 3 times. So, but yeah, Kenley isn't available, luckily.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Yeah, let's. 2 down. There's one there. Yeah, let's go do that one and then go do DUA afterwards. This kind of has to be 2 activities. It counts as 2 activities if it's for a zone. So it counts as 2 activities for a zone. But this one, when it says a faction, then actually control points count as 1. It's been this way for a few seasons. And was originally like a thing that we weren't sure about how it worked. But then we figured it out. But then by this point, I've forgotten again. We've come full circle and rediscovered something we had discovered before. So, starts from the GA, the global event, GE. No, it is the reanimated is gonna go till Tuesday. The triple XP or quint XP, the 5 times XP, looks to be. I mean, it's completely encompassed by. It's likely gonna be. Oh, actually, we need to watch out for our friendlies.
Incoming hostiles detected.
One of them might die here.
Critical.
That's fine
Hostage
though.
is dead.
We still get completion with 1.
Hostage health is critical.
Stay away from me.
That's fine as well. We don't per se need bounties in this zone. Okay, that's our 3 activities then. Let's go do ourselves a DUA. But yeah, so you can use reanimated and with the 5 times XP. The 5 times and stuff are always basically during a global event. So, yeah. This is the EN as well indeed, with 5 directives. With our daily den here.
This is a chance to wipe out the hyena leadership in one decisive blow. Get in there and hunt them down. Every last one of them.
And any person getting back up will be murdered by that entire cloud there. And the nice tools as well, actually, that you can get from Sharpshooter is the flashbang. It's pretty good. I'll go for the late. I know you guys can just get it through the side there. Through the fence. Show the rules and the talent use. So it's detox maxed out. This one on this account, I didn't go for a detox free talentable, but it's detox put in on a determined. That's of course kind of the standard ones we go for, especially what we're doing here, kind of. Yeah, let's clear out this first. We have to sort of respond. I'm gonna go to the side to not be in front of my allies when I pull out this big ass shield. Just to be a little bit considerate. There's a crate back here as well. Don't forget it. Grab that. Instead of, you know, how we quite often see them be used in Countdown with a big ass shield right down the middle. Usually our big ass shields go to the side. As they should. Or flank, or be on the other side almost. Let's go under the black tactical shirt. It's a purple item, only says police when it's wet. Wait, who's stuck behind there? How? You can fast travel, that will reset you. If you have access to the map. You should be able to have access to the map, right? Or did that fix it there? I can try to remember for after the mission. Or maybe somebody else can check. Drop get sometimes, okay, indeed. And yeah, the harvest is still available. The loot goblin is still there, so. So you have not missed that. At least not yet. But I would be surprised if it keeps going for much longer.
An agent needs assistance.
If you're gonna get it, go get it. Cross here. I went and grabbed the shock rounds just to keep these guys kind of busy.
Local power
Let's get the
offline.
button. Actually, let me go check here. I'm trying to debate is German bugged or not. No. I mean, at this point, we can say that its text align with what it says it does. It's definitely very much overpowered. Like, I will never disagree with that. I don't think it's good for the game to have it. But bugged would mean that it's unintentional and doesn't seem to be that way. Because they have a working one. They have perfect determined that kind of works the way that we would want normal determined to work. Well, no, for the longest of time, it was also they were flipped as well. Perfect determined used to be the one that could carry on, and then they swapped that out. So it wasn't even from the start that it was just the normal determined that. That got it. Because they swapped, and then even normal determined was for a time fixed, or, you know, altered. To be dropped after, or to work the same way that perfect did, and then they swapped the text back and also swapped the functionality back. So also no, it wasn't for people. Like, people didn't really back then, like, it wasn't as understood as it is now. So very, like, it definitely wasn't because of outcry. Even now, it wouldn't be a big outcry. Most people would just understand, kind of. Stack.
We're set up in the mall. They're not getting through here.
Use it.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
He said the line. Well, Perfect has a different thing that it does have, which is that it does also apply crit on that. Makes it a guaranteed crit. Everybody always goes, there is only one thing that can go over 60, and it's not. There's two. Over 60 crit chance. The Diamondback can guarantee a crit. Yeah, no, so can Prophet, so can Relic. Speedrun using the terms of no, not at all. Glitchless is not with, like, community percent is considered basically, you know, isn't any percent. Like the classic, like the normal any percent of any, like what most games would have as their, like, you know, main categories allow for determined. It's just Vroom doesn't. So that's not the same thing as the entirety of the speedrun running community. Even though in Division, yeah, Vroom is basically the largest community anyway, but actually, well, not even. Likely a bunch of people that are just doing speedrun.com and stuff. They're likely actually the bigger community overall.
You still there, sweetie?
But Vroom is much more vocal.
Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
And also, the intention there, at least from what I understand it from you know, their own wording, is it's not per se the intent of the devs is mostly basically, yeah, just creating other categories, just because the any percent would be, you know, horrendous. The any percent that we currently have is kind of horrendous. Yeah, let's make sure to get this crate in the back, as well as we get those resources too. Kind of like, you know, you have any percent in, you know, a bunch of games is allowing stuff like wrong warps and stuff, or you know, Ocarina is a famous example of just like the any percent is like a horrendous category to run. Nobody also likes watching it, so they just make other categories to make that work out. But yeah, I don't think any speedrunner worth their salt would not call a determined run a glitched run. They would just call it it's not a like that's not the rule set that most of them use. But most of them is also not all of them. The speedrun.com times and stuff, they allow it. At least last time I checked. It's been a while.
Agent down.
I went one shot too far there.
Agent down.
You dropped some of the season and just guys. No, usually it would have already been removed. It's just we haven't had the patch yet, so maybe they haven't had the patch ready and they just don't want to do like a separate one. But
immediate medical assistance needed.
Let's get that. His helmet's off. So he's focused on me with disorient. Although, oh no, actually his helmet's just damaged. Okay.
What's going on down there?
Because I put 60 in there.
You inbred son of a bitch. Everybody get to the arena now.
Hey, boom, I got the drop from the hyena drop there, the backpack trophy. Spray painted bubblehead. Some controlling group settings is wait. It's for 99%. I mean in general, like even trying to run determined in a group that like when we don't have reanimated like this, it's already kind of
air quality acceptable.
You'll get outclassed by a bunch of other stuff just because of the one thing we should try to do is when we have some stacks, like just get the reds and then get a stack and then put it into the heavy basically to pop off his helmet.
Air filter function
If we can.
Air quality acceptable.
Because we keep killing all this stuff around the heavy and leaving the heavy too.
We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all.
Stand for way too much.
Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Nice and dark. Now they can't follow us. Forever, not just this. And how effective determined is in comparison to other options, kinda, yeah, exceeds what would be balance. I would definitely consider. Although the thing is, like to me, it's not determined that is the issue, honestly. Headhunter is the issue. Headhunter was originally already the issue. Like when Headhunter came in, I was like, why is it this high? Why can't we kill a, you know, even with a pistol, we can go to like elites and stuff. Like that shouldn't have been, in my opinion. Because it's Headhunter that allows determined to exist in, you know, in its farming state, so. You could have Headhunter that just goes like even with a white death maxed out now would go to like maybe 20 million, and that would solve so much. It would still allow for a lot of what already exists. It would allow for you know, just farming open world and stuff. You couldn't really have the Headhunter's Fury pistol version easily, or maybe it could reach maybe to up to an elite, but likely I would just have the pistol version or anything other than the 1886 not reach up above an elite Soma. And well, that would kill like a build like Headhunter's Fury. I'd kind of be okay with. But when I finished it, the bug was the door did not open, so we could. Oh, it's just the enemies were stuck, or was it the door that you open at the end there? Because yeah, that door at the end, if you open it way too quickly, yeah, it bugs in. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries there, Puma, and thanks for joining, and we'll catch yous around. I'm couldn't find my own name. I forgot what account I'm on. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up again, maybe. So we did our weekly, we did our daily. Let's get these cleaned up. And if you guys are up for it, let's maybe go and just farm some activities or such in a zone. Likely going after some gas.
An agent is no longer in your group.
Hey, agent! Take a look over here.
Or sniping, just I'm gonna work with 8 times greater scope, like focus. Well, that wouldn't per se, like,
Nice doing business.
that would maybe help a little. But honestly, for instance, for myself, I do most of the. Although, yeah, that would take it off of pistols, and you can use 1886. But that would still keep the marksman at that kind of a pretty high level. But yeah, to me, Chain Killer is just like even when it came in was already think of like.
Thanks for making a deal.
This seems a little bit too powerful. Yeah, that's. But there's 2 doors basically there that like before the lights, right? You mean, there or the gas room, because yeah, sometimes enemies get stuck in the doorway there. But there's also the other door. If you try to open it way too quickly, like the exit door that like lights up after all the waves are dead. If you try to open it too quickly, it also bugs out. So there's like 2 ways that place can go wrong. This is for spawn clearing as harvest. That is a weird thing to say. Overall, I would say actually Regulus is like spawn clearing wise definitely more potent. Oh, should we actually you guys up for some ARs? Actually, do I need some ARs? I think I need some ARs even here. AR parts. Yeah, I can use some AR. Oh yeah, very likely there. I think the Oxy as well actually bugs out the damage meters because it's hitting weak points and stuff, and it's doing a lot of damage that way. But then yeah, if everybody's ready, should we? Let's take it to New York and let's go roam this pistol zone. Superior for fast run clears. Yeah, I mean Regulus can, especially with Dodge City, can just delete a wave instantly. Like maybe not now with like this with reanimated, but in general play, like it's still one shot basically taking out almost a whole wave, because especially when paired with the thing, the Dodge City.
Rogue agent detected.
Oh, got some roguies. They're gonna be back there. Likely they're gonna be back there. Not sure we want to take this fight, although I think we're already.
Friendly supply convoy detected.
We could try dragging them actually into this supply convoy. Because yeah, they don't take increased headshot damage, so reanimate. Actually, I'm gonna go back into the safe house for a second and just grab a different build. There is no stack, sure, at least 50 more. Nice. Well, I can see the thinking there. Yeah, I would much rather have inventory on the character be increased. Honestly, as well, I think the 300 we have now, 50 more or something, I wouldn't be against. But like, if they take it up to like things like, you know, people go like, just double it to 600. If you have 600 items, the time that you have to, the one time you have to go and clean it up, you'll hate your life. and you'll hate the game and you'll quit. One of the things is that people hoard way too much as well, and then what happens actually is that, you know, when you then have to clean that up, then that becomes a little bit of an issue.
Hostile Mender Seeker mine detected.
It's like owning the way that I usually talk about it is just it's like owning a mansion. It's nice and fun owning a humongous house until you have to clean it yourself. Because people forget that if you just hoard more, now you have also just more items to clean out whenever clean out needs to happen, because you'll still fill it up. And for instance, if I can get by with just the 300 stash, and then also on main account, like 170 items of that is just weapons for the DPS tables, I feel anybody can kind of should be able to get by. I just want Striker PFE, which isn't the greatest PFE for this. But that's the PFE. But there, even with the pistol, like I stacked up a little bit with the ACS when I could and use those stacks there. Yeah, let's go back to what we had. Actually, yeah, let's do it like this. I'm gonna actually respawn here.
Vital signs critical.
So reset my hive and aside, but that one's on purpose.
Signs 0.
But I could be, for instance, I would be for having more character space on the characters or inventory space on the characters, more so than the stash. I feel that would be much more useful for most people, because you still, that's like you interact with that constantly anyway, so you can't overdo it. Yeah. Well, wait, we have friend. Oh, this one's. Oh, actually, yeah. My world is friendly, of course. Well, actually, we can make use of that. Let's go get these two bounties down there, because we can actually kind of bounty cheese here. Let's maybe go set up for that. Let's go set to them. And actually, as well, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to make that now. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, the title is just an old joke. The current global event we have here is reanimated. So reanimate the TED Talk. That's the joke. Oh yeah, and on these guys, so yeah, let's aggro them. Let's get them to spread out. Oh, that's of course gonna cost me my shield. Forgot about that. Likely at the tournament there. No, but yeah, we don't want to pop them too close to our... Yeah, because we're gonna lose that guy there. But yeah, we're basically playing a minigame of keep away when it comes to...
Hostage is dead. Vital signs critical.
Oh, there you go. We got one a little bit to the east as well. Let's go get that one. But yeah, you can't just let them get away from the guys and then get them. And here as well, let's just aggro them just so they spread out. Also, if we're doing it from far enough away, they will basically start... Oh, they've already killed one. So we're not going to get any bandies out of these two. Let's still clear it out for the XP.
Hostage health is critical. System curtailed.
That wasn't enough.
System back online. Incoming hostiles detected.
That must be over here.
System malfunctioning. Hostage health is critical. System reactivated.
There you are.
Advanced AEDs nearby.
Oh, we have a hostage rescue that way. Let's go get that one as well. We'll just roam this on the wall. Uh, 500 images, nice. Yep. They did up that quite a bit. Hell, I remember when you could only have... Was it 250? I think it was 250 in the resources as well, in like the water, food, and that was the older numbers. Hell, back in the day we had... Originally, we had 6 loadout slots per character. Also, originally, actually, we had 150 stash and... was it 150 and 100 on character? Or was it even 75 on character? But yeah, much lower numbers on everything. They did bump it up already in real man. Although the last one was like ages ago. Nothing recently at all. I wonder if this actually will kill that, because I'm just gonna trigger it right away. Yeah. I wonder if it can kill them through the wall. But yeah, be sure to grab the banny from them. Be sure to grab all our loot. Must catch up here as I'm
Friendly control point nearby.
It's more than a greedy. Well, the thing is, there is also a downside that like people don't think about with that, and that's more the thing. Because yeah, having a very big number to kind of deal with is also a thing of like, I know people that quit basically just because of the inventory thing, and the thing is, it's not the fault of the inventory system; it's that they hoard too much. Oh yeah, let's go to that territory control over there. We'll just run for that and hopefully have some more stuff spawn by the time we get there, and we'll jump around. Character. No, that would help. Although, of course, yeah, you can put mods basically in, or well, not the skill mods, but the gear mods you can just put into gear itself and put that in the stash. Just grab them, indeed. I think is with the current system as it is, most gear is attainable again outside of, you know, certain unicorn stuff, but then also like that shouldn't be in the stash. Like if you have the Habsburg pieces, make the Habsburg build. Have your loadouts done and ready and on your character, because that's also the thing. Any gear in stash isn't doing anything. Like your stash doesn't play the game. You play the game on a character. And well, you know, of course, yeah, we grab some stuff and we sometimes need some stuff in there. There's also a downside to having way too big of a stash on the other end as well. But I feel a lot of people don't consider. In the same way that a lot of people don't consider like taking away nowadays rotation from Descent. Like if you had open rotation, what hell that would be, I don't feel a lot of people consider. Yeah, we can run back and get another bandy. Kind of tick-tocking between these two. Let's actually go from the control point. That'll be fast. So I'm not exactly sure that what the word. When people just do that, just let it be. If people don't know shit about shit, you know, try your best to take a step to educate them, but also if they're just being, there's a difference to me always between someone being naive, and naive in like literal the word sense means that you just don't know yet. You know, you haven't had the opportunity to run into it. I'm naive about, like, if you open a car engine or a car, like the engine bay of it, and go like, hey, fix this, it's broken. I'm naive at that. Like, I don't know shit about car engines. But then if I, you know, after I've been taught and stuff, and you kind of know or should know better, like there's been an attempt to teach you how to do it, and then you still go like, ah, yeah, let's pull out the flux capacitor out of this engine. Now you're ignorant. So if you're doing the wrong thing when you should know better, and a lot of people can be naive about things, so yeah, you can, you know, try to educate them. If they keep going, now you're dealing with somebody who is willfully ignorant. Well, first ignorant, and then if they keep going, willfully ignorant. And just, yeah, this is not worth it. At best, in open discussions, it's worth it for other people, because, you know, somebody else might be lurking along, basically, and you might help them out by correcting that other person. But if that other person doesn't want to be corrected, then let them go and fornicate with themselves. Guys wouldn't kill friendly NPCs anymore. No, it still does. It still murders them dead. Very dead. Super dead, even. Actually, yeah, let's go do a bounty or two. Because we have a few bounties here. We have Black Dusk, mostly, which is annoying. But let's go do them. And there's actually a shenanigan we can do to have them go to this building. They basically like going to that building anyway. But if we run out and one of us comes back, or well, actually what likes going is this zone in the south here, but we can avoid that by having that control point like we have it there.
Supply drop nearby.
Target is near you, Agent.
And one of us will go there. I'll likely jump over there after the bounty, and then if you guys run downstairs, then we'll pop the bounty once we're all in position, kind of, and then go back to it in here. Because actually, doing it in the streets is super annoying. Doing it in that building is pretty quick. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so. No, it's missiles, yeah. Might be opening up. Definitely there's a little bit of like having, especially if you're like, you know, have a lot of loadouts and stuff to run into some inventory. But yeah, to me there's more just especially that there's also downsides on the other end. There's also cons to having just more space. In the same way that, yeah, there's cons to not having rotation in the sense. There's cons to, you know, the other thing as well a lot of people go for is bullet sponge enemies. Yeah, like on the other end, the bullet sponge enemies are also the game. Like the whole damage system, talent system, game system of Division would not exist without, you know, the bullet sponge enemies that were one-shotting. And now let's loot this full area first on this first one indeed. Great. We are doing a pay PlayStation Plus. I'm not gonna pay for. Okay. Oh, if you mean accounts, because yeah, that's different than character. Character is just, yeah, another character on the same account.
That's your target.
What you seem to be talking about is account, and yeah, account would be likely. It's in all especially on the consoles, I think you need to basically make a, you know, you can't have, yeah, there's a little bit of loot then here. We'll pop it. Okay, so didn't engage yet. It's good. So likely there, yeah, you would, need a not different PSN account basically, so with that as well it would be. So yeah, actually on PlayStation and Xbox and stuff is likely a lot more way more expensive actually to, you know, make another account. One for PvE and another for PvP. There's definitely worth to having. It's pretty worthwhile to have, you know, at least all 4 character slots filled up. And I have a key chest here. This place as well has 2 key chests, which is kind of nice. If nothing else, just for the extra projects and stuff. Like on main account, I have actually all 4 character slots filled in, and I generally end up actually doing, you know, the weekly, usually like 3 times or so during the week. For instance, last week, DUA being the legendary, we did it like 4 times. Getting stuff like that. Usually do multiple summits and stuff. It kind of depends as well, of course, on how much playtime you have and are expecting to have. Kind of. But if nothing else, having all 4 character slots filled in, if nothing else, just getting the SHU requisition each week. Like,
Agent, target spotted. You got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
System malfunctioning.
there we go. Yeah, let's get all the loads. And actually, if you actually, well, let's get the loots
Looks like you
from
earned yourself
here as
another
well.
bounty.
Actually,
Well done.
And then afterwards, if you guys go downstairs, I'll go to the edit spot and we'll just bounty cheese this place a little bit. There's my guys. Although names can generally, like, I used to have a bunch of names as well, but like, that's not worth it, honestly. If you're not using the names, they kind of should have their same rule sets. And then yeah, here what we're doing is normally if we pop a bounty here, like especially if we're in this building, it's gonna put it to the south basically. Just to show it, because it goes over there. So instead, what I'm gonna do is go and make that zone unavailable by going to here. But yeah, if you guys just run downstairs and basically go outside of the building and just a little bit across the street. Like basically on the other side of the street in front of the building is kind of usually fine. Here I'm going into basically what that bounty area would be. I'm gonna see if once I see these 2 dots be kind of out there, I'm gonna pop the bounty and it's gonna go there, and I'm gonna fast travel back. And this place isn't per se the best, like, for this. Like, Downtown West is of course 1,000 times better. But yeah, there's a bunch of these kind of places, you see. And of course, you're tied to targeted, so you today here this being ARs. And back I go. And this time as well, it will be faster. We've looted already. So we don't need to do all that, we just need to stretch, nonsense, and Murph. One of these guys is pure nonsense. Also watch out with this wave here, they can spawn behind us. So they can spawn from the door to the left here. In this corridor. I failed.
Target down. Good job.
Oh, and the other doors are kind of over there that they spawn from.
System curtailed.
Onto the roof.
System reactivated.
That's the target, agent.
UAVs are up.
You got the target. Nice.
Okay. Well, random exo.
Agent, target spotted.
Heavy just coming through the.
Target
I
neutralized.
like Benji.
Good work.
Oh, is it? Just phased through that door.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
And we got a doctor home with magazine size. We got exotic components. And again, if you guys go downstairs, we'll be over here again. For example, the weekly on my other character because I already done it on my main character. I see you can do the weekly just to change character. I can only do it on my main character. That's no, the projects and stuff are per. So the scout is account wide, but each project is. So for instance, here I am on a different account completely, but the projects basically. On my main account, yeah, like these projects are per character and I just go do them per character. Unless you haven't unlocked them and stuff at not being 40. But nowadays they unlock on 40 unless you've made those characters like before that. But if you're really using the character, you should also just have it be Wony. Like go through Wony and like because some of the characters, if they were made before they kind of made the changes and stuff, they can be kind of wonky. The rare than regular items. Yeah, I used to keep one of every, or well, not one of, but like, you know, some of the DZ names, especially, of course. So I kind of understand that, but then the scent kind of solved that for me because I used to like keep like a Devil's Due or something like that, right? Just in case they change it, then I have it already. Because those are harder to get items. But honestly, at the end of the day, like, you know, do I really need an Emperor's Guard?
That's the target, agent.
Really need like 7 Fox's Prayer? Not really.
Got the target. Nice. Agent, target spotted. Target neutralized. Good work.
Onto the roof. Because at least this place, or New York place, it being off the street as well. Especially for this zone. All the other places in this zone are kind of out in the streets, and those suck. Because they're out in the streets.
That's your target.
Hit the Warhound there.
You got the target.
Kind of missed the outline we normally would have from.
That's another one down. Good job,
From
System
the modifier. And yeah, Chameleon. Also exotic components. Cross got a Almo there. So we got a bunch of exotics. And I'll jump out again. I'm out of bounties here, so whenever you guys are kind of outside of the building, just pop the bounty. I'll jump back. That's not enough to get the name blueprints. It is a grind, definitely. But one that I actually enjoy. I like Descent. I'm one of the crazy ones, apparently. Especially going kind of deep in Descent. Quite recently, we went to a 50. And Cross likes it too, indeed. Thing with it is as well, just not to over... Like with all things, to me, it's just a different thing to do for a while. Here and there. And I quite actually enjoyed going to 50, especially with the team that we were with and stuff. It was going, you know, pretty smooth. We're kind of coordinating well and stuff. Made it nice and smooth. I can't share this. Like, one of the things is with a lot of stuff. So, for instance, I know a lot of players that just go like, "Yeah, no, I hate Descent." Okay, why do you hate Descent? Have you played it? No. This person told me it sucks. And yeah, that I can't stand that. Or they've played it like twice and sucked out, which, yeah, of course, it's a game mode you're not familiar with. The first time I was in Descent, I also died to, like, I didn't think I made it to the Nemesis. The second time I made it to the Nemesis and died to the Nemesis because I had a turret and a drone or something. So, it's one of those things that, yeah, of course you're gonna suck when you suck. Like, the whole point of it is getting better.
That's the target agent.
You know, an important part of it is just trying to understand the mode, what works and doesn't in the mode. Part of it is as well, there's a lot of... You can get by, especially on solo scaling, like why we kind of, you know, poo-poo sometimes people's going like, yeah, no, it works for me, and kind of stuff. There's a lot of things works. If the purple builds work on solo scaling heroic. That doesn't mean it's good, and then also that doesn't mean that you kind of understood the game. A lot of players that also are kind of, you know, their builds are their crutch.
System curtailed.
I'm surprised I saw that.
That's your target.
System reactivated.
That was a sniper out behind us. Oh, there's a minigun there.
An agent needing assistance.
We got murdered there with disrupts and stuff as well. Who wants to make the walk? And who wants to stay? I think Cross is already making the walk. I'll stay here if you guys wanna.
Agent killed.
The ones that are kind of in the building, I'll respond to. Because we might as well just keep our progress. Yeah. In the meantime, as well, I can catch a bunch. Ulterior motives. DZ from Bring is exactly how it was. You mean just a big DZ or just the actual DZ from there? That would even like. They basically do agree that, you know, they've said so much as they would go back to one big DZ. For me personally, I don't really care either way. Either is fine. I don't mind the smaller DZs where people can't escape as easily as well. This already is done. Can use a character as a... roguelike mechanics. Well, the thing is, you gain, you know, the rogue sides of it. You have also permanent unlocks and stuff that you get from it. I'm gonna respawn there. They'll be more than close enough here. And in this way, we kept the bounty alive.
My armor's falling apart!
Target neutralized. Good work.
Oh, the names died in the back here, so sure to check that for now.
You got the target. Nice.
But yeah, a lot of people just have the sentiments, which I just on a lot of places I've ran into. A lot of people as well. If you just have done it, some people have just overdone it in the same way that a lot of people have done, like overdone countdown, so they hate countdown now, except that they've done thousands of them and stuff. It's just like, okay, yeah, you burned yourself out on it. But that's not countdown's fault.
Weapons off.
Agent, target spotted.
So I'm sitting somewhere where. I landed in the wrong spot. Oh, that's a lot again. Oh, it's just to have his helmets off.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Exactly. I just spawned a lot of them. The downside of us, yeah, having done grabbed black tusk bannies. Let's maybe actually go all together and get this cleaner one over there as well. Oh, actually, no. Let's go get this one first, and then we'll go get that one. Because this one will despawn faster. Let's get a few more bounties. Also from different factions as well. What shitty do I use now? So I'm using, basically, I'm swapping between the 1886 and the Harvest. That's the two I'm kind of in between. Oh yeah, sometimes a bunch of stuff comes out. As well, we're leaving the that's of course because we're headhunting, so we don't want to lose our stacks easily. But we're leaving some of the mini tanks alive, so they were force multiplying for them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
And they spawn right here.
Detected.
Good, right. Wow. They suck at shooting. Did you know that I suck at shooting?
Thanks.
It's just pushing me out of. And yeah, let's go get that southern one as well. Yeah, just go from the control point. So massive limit on the living room. And yeah, Funky coming in with some more dad jokes there. What place in the house is off limits to zombies? The living room. But aren't zombies the living dead? Don't you mean skeletons? Have you thought this joke through? I think I found the flaw. Is hanging heavy. Can other than shoot through him at me? Yeah, enemies don't care about things being in the way. That's also when they come through a doorway and the doors open, we can't shoot through the doors that way, but they can shoot through the doors. The doors don't exist for them. Other enemies and stuff as well don't exist for them for their calculation, basically, of hit wreck. Yeah, let's make sure to kind of let them spread out a little bit. I'm going to aggro them to let them kind of... And yeah, especially if they're far enough away, we'll... Let's see the others.
Vital signs critical.
So one of the things we can do actually, and actually is what I should do here. This guy's too close, but I'll just murder him
Detecting
that way.
additional hostile contacts.
I'll just shoot him in the body and kill him twice. And let's go get a completion. As well, again, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so. We'll likely keep going for a little bit longer here with a few more bounties that we have. Get a few more ARs. Nothing else, some AR parts. And yeah, my goal personally is to just get... we're in the progress of that. So in the last 10 stars here for getting all of the reward track. And then we'll park this account again, basically, because... I'm just getting some of the rewards on them, not everything per se. Aces and 8s, 3-piece Eagle's Grasp, and Ninja Bag, or 4-piece Aces and 2-piece CV. I'm likely to the latter. Giving up the backpack talent generally is just like you can't make up for that backpack talent easily. For self-guarding. Yeah, I was assuming already. But that's the thing that you can do with a Ninja Bag. Does that have enough compensation? I still don't think so. To be worth, it's definitely going to be less damage, like just outright. But you get a blue and a yellow. Is that worth it? For likely around 15% of a loss, likely like 10 to 15% of a loss. For not having vigilance. Long hair lip Kuluma. Somebody has a long hair lip and it's named Kuluma. Scooby found some friends. Let's go help him out there. Clean the area, loot in the area. Yeah, we're just basically farming levels together with it being in a decent target loot. And also just, yeah, just being a bunch of bandies here where we haven't done them in a while. Getting a few other factions to go as well.
That's the target, Agent.
Spawning upstairs. I'm gonna try to go for is get that guy.
Target spotted.
And then take a bombardier drone to the face.
Assistance needed.
Keep forgetting that, yeah, they'll remove this trap. You get lost here. It's, once you kind of know it, it's not good.
You got the target. Nice.
Eat shit and die.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's your target.
They're too close.
You got the target. Nice.
Because especially Black Tusk with the Warhound and stuff, it's kind of the worst faction. But then also, yeah, we're getting some tactical assessments here, so that's not too bad. And some exotics, even more.
That's another one
It's
down.
one of the main
Good
reasons as
job,
well to
Agent.
go for like weapon type. Because you get a few extra, like, anybody need an extra Strega? Because if you do, it's a stability one or something, but it's not a D-tag. As against your two enemies while they are doing or slow down is not fair. Yeah, even actually enemies that are like dead, because quite often what will happen is like an enemy will get stuck in a door and then like if it like opens up again, it's quite common in, for instance, yeah, where we bounty cheese. Check my reload state. Enough for 3
System malfunctioning.
That one. And I've been recently damaged, so. But then, yeah, like if there's a dead body, kind of in a doorway or something, yeah, you can't shoot through that either.
Just like before.
But yeah, body blocking is definitely like enemies can very easily body block for each other. That's yeah, one of the reasons I actually like the outlines that we get with the modifier, because you actually see who you're kind of aiming for instead of, because even with a pulse you don't really see like if the heavy's in front or if the heavy's in the back. Fighty, rocky, and snowy.
Hostile blinder fire detected.
Target neutralized.
The
Good
heavy
work.
on the left doesn't have helmets. Yeah, that warhound is going to be in that way. Zoja does also.
Target down. Good job.
Enemy contact!
Vital signs critical.
I get the warhound, so.
Agent out of action. Agent killed. System reactivated.
How many exotics he drops for you? Sorry, what do you mean, Anders? Wasn't loot drops on the minimap. Yep. I wonder how many people here remember the old OD. What is that? Why would that be there? Oh, it's the hoarder. Ah, okay. Yeah. Oh, that's the marking, of course, for him. He doesn't have a... Yeah. Let's go kill Snowy, too.
Target spotted.
One more. Put that into him. Oh.
You got the target. Nice. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
But yeah, likely is at just that side here. That might have gone high enough to despawn him. Oh no, it's still marking an enemy. I'll actually come outside as well because I would want that loot. I'll fast travel after. Yeah, it's still outside there. We need to go around the building though. So there's no exit this way. So we just need to just go around. South should be the fastest. Or actually east. Or east. Yeah. I mean, Division 1 as well, showing loot positions was kind of cool with the pulse.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
But yeah, the thing I was going to say, I forgot. Before I forgot. Oh, I should. Was everybody in range, hopefully? So we should have been in range. Oh, D-Tuck O'Carroll. You're going to melee him to death. Yeah. We saved both him the hassle and us. I don't know if anybody wants the TKV. And also, yeah, if anybody wants this D-Tuck Carol. And then if you guys run to the front, I'll run back there again. Although maybe actually even back there you could... although, well, I need to be in position, so... While I did that, you guys did that, and then... Pop the next one. When in position. Oh yeah, the OD used to pick up lead.
Hostage situation nearby.
That's where one of the things I was trying to say was going. All the way back in the day, OD once in a while would just pulse. The pulse would go out and then bring back all of the loot to you. Or was it True Patriot? Was it? No, it was OD, right? OD did that. Yeah, because you had to pick up the special ammo. It would pick up the special ammo for you. That would actually nowadays, if they brought that back, that effect, that would be actually pretty cool for mementos. For the kill confirms.
Guard duty. There you are.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Were you guys in a compromising position or something? I remember you puzzle. Back in my day.
That's your target.
We used to run True Patriot uphill and downhill. Whatever, Grandpa. Hey, we're gonna kill Vader. Oh, he spawned that.
Target neutralized.
Only a master of the flamethrower dart. Or Vader. What does he say actually? Does he say dart or does he say? Or is it just only a master of evil? It doesn't say his name.
Agent, target
I'm also being very helpful here. I've actually literally not fired a shot here. Ah, no, I've killed one person. That's untrue. I've killed a whole person. This one didn't get up, so I couldn't kill two. It's the line of Bryant. So yeah, this guy isn't Brian. He is Brian not, basically. So he's not Brian. So it's Bry isn't. Yeah, it does say. It just feels weird that it says Dart. Like he wouldn't call him that. He would just say. I mean, that of course wasn't written back then. That's the actual reason. Like Anakin doesn't exist back then.
You got the target. Nice.
Another XM.
That's your target.
And seeing as we haven't spawned the last name yet, it's likely not going to be a chameleon. Because that would not really be that. Another Striga.
Looks like you
Oh, by
earned
the way, I
yourself
didn't
another
get you.
bounty. Well done.
Did anybody need an extra Striga? Or I'll take. I think that was Cross doing nose. I just saying. Yeah. Same tactic. What a position. Wait, are you being actually serious, or are you just? Is there a /S behind that? Because I'm missing a lot of shots. I'm not being really helpful, but that's fine. That my teammates. Cross, I feel, definitely has like a much better headshot amount than me going on. I think Scooby as well.
Wrong place, wrong.
Will this guy die? No, it's okay.
Friendly control point nearby.
There's just medkits and grenades ammo. No, I definitely remember it also being like loot and stuff. Because it used to fill up your... Well, it was especially the ammo that would pick up, but we also pick up... I remember... Now I see. Professional agents. Yeah. It's too bad I don't have the modifier on, otherwise I could press T there. And still it would do something. Because I can press T, but it won't do anything. So that was what I missed last time.
System restored.
Indeed, spazzing the F out.
System curtailed.
System control buttons and, yeah, you can get
That's the target agent.
those positions. But yeah, it would have been nice if they still like kept that on the pulse. Would have made the pulse much more useful, and then as well, a lot of people would know a lot of the positions for loot. Because a lot of people skip way too much loot in missions and stuff. Especially like even if you like don't need too much loot, just the resources and stuff is kind of handy. A bunch of elites. Take the dog. Made determined from that to come back.
You got the target. Nice.
System malfunctioning.
Agent, target spotted.
System reactivated.
Target neutralized. Good work. That's the target agent.
More than enough here. Take off the helmets.
You got the target. Nice.
Alright, let's give his last one.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
That's Habsburg. That was Brazos. I wonder if I should share that. Although I should would have been holster. Crit chance, crit damage, Brazos. And if nothing else, we're getting a bunch of deconstruction parts. Gonna get some. Yeah, no worries. Probably can. Just leaving on a memento, indeed. Yeah, no worries. Probably can catch your end. That's it. So, well, I guess he's also helping out. Yeah, no worries. And thanks for hopping in, and hope you had some fun. And GG's.
An agent has left your group.
Yeah, let's maybe do a few of more of the bounties here, and then we'll round out as well.
System disrupted. Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I should have a few bounties now as well.
System restored.
I should pop one of main. Gonna Manny, well, we'll have to see, right? He's not trained for that. Although, I mean, he's army personnel, right? So he should at least have basic training, one would think. Alright. Well, let's maybe just do this one. We'll call it after. How many caches are we? 14. Eh. Actually, yeah, how far am I in this? Maybe we'll base it off of that. Let's do the ones we have here. I need 5 more levels. And then maybe we just do some activities or something. Those will level faster than bounties anyway. At least these bounties.
Agent, target spotted.
Or maybe actually after this one, let's just go do some activities. Because that will level faster actually. Oh, it's one behind us.
Target neutralized. Good work.
It's the 3rd striker.
The fuck? Stop killing my frames. Come on.
I'm not seeing anyone. Okay, the thing moved up, so they're up here now.
Target. You got the target. Nice. That's the target, Agent.
But this one usually does spawn the last one, at the very least. At the top. Cruel. Yeah. I mean, people say... yeah. Yeah, Memento is always one of those ones that you just...
Target neutralized.
How did we... Yeah, how do we even...
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Thing?
Well done.
Let's make sure we get all the loot in here. Oh yeah, let's go maybe just do some activities. Let's maybe go do that one to start with. Let's do rescue. Let's go from the control point. Should be close enough that it won't despawn. There's already fighting there. So you had to. No, you didn't, but you still did. That's fine. You're guilty of the momentum. Hey, yeah. I don't generally like it's with a lot of stuff as well. I feel, for instance, now as well.
From the control point.
There's things like Cheska, for instance, that I used to call Seska as well, like most people. But at least that is like pronunciation of just due to it being in a certain language. But I feel Memento is definitely like just it's on the tin.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Although one of the things I've just always quite enjoy is a bunch of people quite often just send me like links to like, hey, this is a build of like some YouTube channel that has like, 60 views in like a year. It's like, hey, is this a decent idea or something? Or just, just sometimes intentionally to kind of make fun of it. But some of the pronunciations that people go with are very special. Yeah, I don't want to reset the zones. I want to keep these. Let's maybe go be up here. Or maybe we just run from where we are to that one, to the hostage after. One of the more recent ones was, I think somebody was saying, like, actually, what was it even? It was for Zvia, but it was like, instead of Zviadovka, it was like, yeah, it was like ZDV Kof. Like, it was like 4 extra syllables on there, which was just like, and it wasn't like, you know, in the way of calling the Ouroboros the Oreo or something, like trying to be cute or something. It wasn't that. It was definitely, they were trying to actually pronounce it, and they were failing in a very special way. Actually, but yeah, it was like 3 extra syllables in there, and also like it wasn't Dovka, it was like,
Nearby hostage situation detected.
I keep forgetting that that's the shield that I have.
Immediate medical assistance.
Pistol.
An outbreak of reckless and out of control
Actually, while I'm all the way out here, I'm gonna grab this already. Grass getting a Strigati. Yeah, let's start this one. Curious to see, like the roamers are not hostiles. They're a group of truckers. Is that going to be a faction? That like sounds almost like pretext for whatever will be the. Although by the way they were talking about it, I don't think there's going to be a new faction in the DLC. Like they were talking about like the rigging and stuff being way too hard to do. Let's cross the rigging.
Because no matter what the odds, we Americans remain dedicated and resilient.
Progress halted.
Like Major Castillo,
Manual override required.
Very lucky today. Being in a zone like this, like ARs, or being in like holsters or something like that, drop rates, especially in the open world, especially with 5 directives and stuff, and you're going fast, isn't too bad. The drop rate, especially open world and missions, is overall also better than like just for random drops, just, you know, like here. Overall better than Countdown. The thing is, especially with Countdown, and what we do still recommend it is, well, first of all, you can just set your target it. But it depends also on the zone, right? Like, this zone isn't that great. Like, if ARs was on Southwest or something, not Southwest, West End. Or down West, even, where we could bandage cheese in. Yeah, let's go get this hostage. Oh, actually, I totally missed it as well, but somewhere in today, because we were under 3K when we started the stream on this account, so at some point I reached 3K on this account. So by itself, just this account and main account are 27K plus 3K. Second account is like 8K by itself as well. So a little bit too many Ks. But yeah, that's what you get for being someone called IE. You get a lot of Ks.
They're still here.
Access key detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Key there.
Hostiles are opening a supply drop.
Supply drops are
Detecting
opening a
additional
hostile.
hostile contacts.
Also, we'll go get that supply drop on the other end, because even if we get one of them, we'll get full cleaners. Where's this guy? Oh, all the way. I don't think I've ever done a hostage rescue here. I actually have that. But it's been a while.
Things were looking pretty grim.
And let's go across and get those guys as well. Because them opening crates will have will cost us loot, but not completion XP. Put my drone on that end.
Friendly control point nearby. Supply drop claimed. Supply drop successful.
Okay. Priority objective
Incoming hostiles
completed.
detected. Supply drop
And once we actually have picked up all of the parts,
crates are now empty.
it will be it's actually over. We don't need to kill these guys. We've already got the completion, but
Priority objective available.
shut up. That's why I pick stuff like that, so it doesn't happen often. And then let's pick something else. Go with that. Civic Center, New York. So yeah, we'll see that nothing happens there. So we get the crates back here because there's also a key chest up here, and then let's go looting all around. Let's put all these season the other way around. Rumors was a Heartland reference. Ah, okay. Yeah, that could very well be. I'm completely unfamiliar with Heartlands, and yeah, I wasn't ever interested in it really, so also I wasn't signed up for any of the betas or stuff like that. Because I'm actually curious what the DLC will be centered around. Elite territory there. Although actually, how much do I need still? Oh, everything's unlocked. Well, let's go get that elite territory there. Might as well. We'll get 3 boxes out of it. Yeah, I mean, we can pronounce it in several ways. Because yeah, we can go with beta, we can go with beta, we can go with batata, we can go with alpha. In some countries, they call betas alphas. Big fan of batata. Yeah. Yeah, it's just clear the elite threat.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I think those other 2 shots.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
That's one way to kill him. With his friends. You know what? I'm 18 caches. I feel we need to go for 20, right? There's a territory next door as well. Let's go get that. Feel we need to go for 20. Then, you know, we're beta. Oh, that's more English. They call it beta. Or what would it be in Dutch? Like beta. Yeah. And depends. It's a nice thing about kind of, you know, not per se being English or British or American. We get to kind of pick and choose how we like pronounce things. To pick American English or English English. Which one's Civic? Actually, yeah, Civic's over there. Nah, it's not a great sign. Let's go do this propaganda. That won't be not greatest spots. It's pretty annoying, but or was there something over there? That something was spawning. We can get some of the boxes along the way here. I always like this area. There's like a bunch of just small puzzles. Like, how do I open this? Oh, we'll follow the yellow line and it goes up here. And then we shoot this yellow box and get some loot down there. And then this one is just shoot the lock. And you get like 4 boxes out of it.
That we are doing this for the greater good.
Do that guy.
Is still rampant with disease.
Out right away.
Only until we decontaminate it all, then we can build something new.
And here we'll have those boxes from a very early things and stuffs. Still surprising to see them here. For those that haven't ever seen them, there's actually, well, there's 3. There's 4. But there's 2 up here. These are components boxes. But yeah, they're a little bit different than all the others, of course. And there's only one other place that has similar boxes, a blue one. But that's just in the initial part of the Woni going through City Hall. I'll go get the key. Yes, sir.
Access key detected. Progress halted.
Oh,
Manual override required.
This is Conley.
Progress resumed.
There's one more here, and there's one more inside. One of the interesting things as well, you don't auto-open them. Your character walks towards them, and then they open. Which is not a common thing, of course, in Division 2. Whereas in Division 1, you had to open all the boxes with animation.
Manual override required.
Let's override Manuel. Goodbye. We brought out some of the most theoretical thing about us and the functional stealth system and meditations. Yeah. I haven't actually really even seen any real footage of it. But from hearing a few players talk about it, they weren't very enthusiastic about it. And yeah, there we have 20 caches. Let's go and grab some of this last loot. Oh, there's actually a 5th one even here. Oh wait, is that the 4th one? Is there one inside? No, I'm curious. I'm just gonna go explore. Because I remember there being 4 here, but then maybe I don't remember that in the back one. Okay, that's the 4th one. Ah, that was inside. Apparently not. Okay. Learned a thing, or remembered a thing today. Because it actually the textile box is from 1 as well. Yeah, we'll take us back to DC. Let's go get cleaned up. And that'll be it for me for this evening, because I do need to get some sleep. It is just a weekday. And then yeah, tomorrow we'll continuing on. Tomorrow likely I do want to record that wrong text. Like the changes we made to the wrong text video. Man, we got 3 stragglers there and even one Chameleon, which already got deconstructed. Just farming that zone. Oh, we got a bunch of AR parts to optimize a few things. I was not sure.
Thanks for making a deal. Good to be seen.
And then we got 20 levels there. And a discount as well. Made it to 3K. Which is nice. Surprising that this account even made it this far. I was always like, I'll go to 1000 and then just, we'll park it because... Although, yeah, we haven't been using it much. It was definitely worthwhile for me to kind of... Although, actually, I kind of want to do it again, which is to get a 4th account. But we'll likely park the 3rd account at that point. But mostly I want to just see what it... But likely we'll do that after the DLC. I kind of want to see, like, what the new player experience is. Again, because knowing those kind of things helps with... If I'm, writing guides and stuff, knowing actually how it feels for new players. With this one, actually, getting expertise all the way to 27 and stuff like, well, back then 25, I think, back when or 24 even when we completed it. Like remembering that grind. Then as well, actually, the grind, because actually there is one grind I still have to complete on this account, and that is the scent blueprints. Like this account is one that I want to do a few deep runs with, but especially wanting to write the guides, that'll happen myself. So actually, one of the things I just wanted to check real quick. Did the scent rotate today, or was it going to be, or is it not today?
Combat simulation program active.
Envy! Yay! So likely, actually, tomorrow we might... I might actually even... make use even a little bit of the 5 times XP and just do a deep run. Because Envy is worth going into the scent with. Actually, yeah, before I go, I haven't gone to Danny. I don't know if you have cross, but I'm gonna quickly go there and get those, because I'm gonna basically park this account. Although likely we'll come back to it and then at some point do a deep run on this account. Just to get even more descent caches. So that's kind of the last grind remaining on this account. That, and at some point I should just do the raids and stuff with this. I've done the incursions and stuff. That stuff I've done. I've done all of the... I don't know, actually I might have not done Tidal and Manning yet on this account either. So, although those are easily checkable, we can just see. Honestly, I'm just gonna take that exotic cache. I don't care about any of this. The rest of it. Yes, yeah, I have watch alts on this account. 2 extra items is not worth the little bit extra opening of caches we would need to do faster. So screw that. Yeah, let me catch up on some of the last things here. I'll actually first round this out. We got ourselves an Imperial Dynasty. We'll send that to where Imperial Dynasties belong, which is the trash.
Backpacks.
Get your imperialism out of here. And yeah, I'm gonna thank Ross for joining me, and hope you had some fun and some good loots. And yeah, I'm gonna leave you to it and just make you a free man here. And I'm gonna jump off the voice as well, but I'll likely catch you around, right? And you know, hop out of there. Let me get you on some of these last ones, and then we're gonna go raiding, of course, as we always do on the Twitch end. Also, is that today or is that tomorrow? That's tomorrow. Okay. I was gonna say a short went up earlier today, but that's tomorrow. Actually, yeah. So tomorrow, well, 6 o'clock my time, 6 in the evening my time. We'll have another short go up, following up the reanimated global events. Only tips. It's gonna be the Habsburg Headhunter, or a Habsburg Headshot, basically. And yeah, those build overviews are just quick overviews of the build, just not in depth or anything, but just explaining how the build is kind of set up. But especially handy for sharing to new people and stuff like that. Let me see who I have available for raiding. As well. Likely go with Lil, as I don't see any other ones that we kind of going to go with. Let me get you on. Yeah, I need some of these last ones. And GG's indeed, Crass. As well, thanks for Scooby and Puma, who joined earlier as well, for helping out and grinding. Where was I in here? Okay, we're going to join the party and come back to my account. The same 6 control points are taken over. The same 6 ones every single. It's matting. Yeah, if you're coming back to, I'm guessing you mean DC, right? Yeah, the ones in East Mall generally, and the one Navy Plaza here, they generally get recaptured and such. That's just at least the other side kind of can stay green if you want to keep it green. Although the thing is as well, there is not much worth keeping it green, because red worlds are kind of handy to have. The only reason nowadays that I do keep, for instance, New York green, and New York actually doesn't get recaptured much. New York, if you have it green, it stays green. It's just for the priority objectives, like we had there actually, the priority objective to go and do a supply drop, which we accidentally completed. For those, you need a green world or hostage rescues or stuff like that. For those, you can better have a green world, and then, or you basically need a green world. They barely spawn if you don't. So, times will you run Descent tomorrow? I'll kind of have to see, likely. Because I would love to actually do a somewhat deeper run, but I'm not sure actually what my schedule tomorrow is, because I didn't really look into it, not expecting that. Because quite often I can only, on the weekdays, I can only stream in the afternoon and then in the evening, so likely doing like 4 hours on each, so not being able to like go to, definitely not 40s or anything. But I might try to actually see if I can not have my evening checkup on work, and just maybe start earlier in the evening and go for a deep one. And then my time zone is always CET, but likely I will hop on tomorrow. Well, it kind of depends. I was planning on doing in the afternoon and the evening, so likely I'll hop on 1 o'clock, 1 or 2 Central European time, and then do a run there, maybe to 30 or something, or try to get to 30. And then in the evening. But what might happen is, yeah, that I might start like at 5-ish or 6-ish and try to do like one long run, because that would be much more my style. But yeah, it kind of depends on my on how the day goes. We're gonna. Right. Oh yeah, likely. Yeah, we'll have to see. So likely I'll do 230s, but so yeah, another tier 1. Although, well, if I have to hop out, maybe if the others are in there and you guys can continue. then you can just go with each other. That I can do Canty project on my second and third character because I don't buy share materials and blueprints. The projects should be completely separate from that. That shouldn't matter. But basically, every character should have their own project. So if you complete it on one, at least these projects, like the daily and the weekly and stuff, if you complete it on one, if you could just go to a different character, like here, I have the weekly complete, right, on this character. If I go to like what is a watch alt, or actually it's a hardcore on this one. If I just go to this, or well, let's go to watch alt. Like this is just a level 40 watch alt. They can just do the projects again. They'll be free.
Entering safe area.
Okay, so here we could go and like do the projects again. But yeah, that should be the case, like without whatever. Like, is it completing? Like, I haven't ever seen it complete. Like, if you complete it on the main, it's being completed on others as well. As the same account, yeah. It's like, because the account swapping, I would need to like actually quit the game and stuff. This is the same character on the, or a different character on the same account. That's it. Nice. No KVD rate. Well, he has me blocked, so I couldn't even if I wanted to. He has me. I have him blocked as well, though, so it's mutual. That's why I can't even see his streams, but also I don't think I'm missing mine. Except like frustration and yelling at my screen. I'm busy on the 24th, and then on the other days 24th. So. Oh, that's a Friday, right? Yeah, likely tomorrow, actually. Basically, today, the 23rd. I'm already in the 23rd. But yeah, but definitely I want to go in with a group and we'll see kind of who's around. We'll grab some people. And yeah, we'll see about maybe even doing one on Saturday and kind of breaking my own, not playing on. Because yeah, I don't mind doing Descent with the 5 times. Like at least doesn't feel as bad as there. It are marks like this. That's interesting. But yeah, they shouldn't be. What could cause that? I'll think about it and we'll kind of see. What are we doing? We're about to sign off. But yeah, I hate it, Danny. Shall we? Because 2 p.m. 7 a.m. for me. Okay. I'll likely do one in the evening as well. If nothing else. So, you know what? I'll let you know, Cross. I'll put it actually on the Discord. I'll put it in the Discord there. Although actually that might be by the time you're asleep, maybe, or so. Yeah. But no, most likely I'm gonna be in the afternoon, and yeah, that's gonna be likely starting at around 2-ish. But that might then also not be like the best time to do a Descent run. But then I'll maybe just do it in the evening on the normal evening times. Or I'll do 2 because I need actually multiple runs anyway for my for this account, because yeah, it still needs some of the blueprints. But yeah, let's round out here because I've just turned into just chatting. We're gonna go and raid a little huge just to be quick about it. Let's see many others. Although I see 2 other names, but they're already been going for quite a while, so not sure if they're ending maybe soon. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. As yeah, we're kind of talking there. Not sure how it's going to be structured. Likely afternoon and evening, unless I find a way to kind of get somebody else to take some of my responsibilities tomorrow. And yeah, let me catch up on if I missed anything. Okay. Yeah, I'll put in Discord what kind of the plan is. I'll likely know actually like an hour or two after the stream here, so you'll likely still be on. Well, as I'll check in. And yeah, let's run that out there. It's enough yapping for me. I'm gonna start a raid onto Lil Huge, who is doing nothing at the moment. They're just standing out in the open world. Okay, they figured it out. They're running some way. They seem to be in West End. We'll go join them over there. And then yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. And we'll see. We'll try to get some Descent in because yeah, Envy. We have Envy for 3 days, so we'll make some use of that. And it's also going into the 5 times, of course. So like as well, I'll do actually a deep run. Well, my plan is to get a few deep runs in, especially maybe Saturday, going to a pretty deep one. And we'll see about organizing that maybe. I wouldn't mind getting tier 1 on second account as well. That is not too hard. And yeah, we'll round it out there. I want to thank everybody for joining me. If you haven't watched the Reanimated video yet, and you're still kind of yeah, not completely figured out Reanimated yet, feel free to hop into the YouTube side and yeah, check out the video over there. And yeah, I'm just gonna end the shilling there, and I'm just gonna say thank you all for joining me, and as always, have a good night.